That's right, man, bear pig. We are back. Okay, hold on. I'm turning on the YouTube. Everybody cross your fingers for me. YouTubes. There it is. I think we did it. Okay, great. Help YouTube by answering one question. Which of these movies would you consider watching? The Woman King, not that. G20, not that. Back in Action, don't know. The Old Guard, yeah, I'm going to go with none of the above. What the fuck? Zero, not that. That boy Willie motherfucking P is back. That boy. With OI and DAT only. That BOY is cringe. Dat boy? Chad. This is kind of nice, dude. I'm looking at my overlay on the YouTube stream. It's actually not bad, man. We've got a nice little overlay going here. I think I need to make actually this a little smaller. And then inside the game, it can be bigger. Great. We got a nice little overlay going on here, gentlemen. All right, we're on NA's Last Hope. That means we're playing tank, people. Welcome. Welcome. This is the standard tank rune page. No matter what, we play tank. And that's how this goes. Wow, what a team we've got here. How fast is your will? Or Wi-Fi? Very fast. We've got Google Fiber. So like 800 up, 800 down. It's nuts. Oh yeah, I did. In that 20 minutes, we restarted a computer, installed a Windows update, uninstalled League, reinstalled League, reinstalled Vanguard, reinstalled a custom skin, turned the stream back on, dude. Oh yeah. We got the fastest restart hands this side of the Masons Dixie, dude. Listen, I've been Vanguarded client dayed one too many times. All right. What is going on right now? Oh, there's a cat sitting on my cord. Checks out. My oh, my fucking, hold on. I don't think my settings saves when I restarted. Hold on. What is my mouse speed at? That's fine. Video is not correct. Borderless. Borderless, very high. What are we doing out here, Riot? No wonder the average person can't climb. That's the default. Kidding. There's a lot of things you don't need when it comes to graphics. Like a lot of graphics like shadows and stuff are actually kind of distracting. There are pro players that say literally don't play with anything on, like go to ultra low. I am not one of those people. I like looking at pretty things, Twitch chat. No, get out of here, dude. Scrap. All right, YouTube and Twitch, we got to focus up. This is game numero uno. The decision to be late to my jungle is right there. 123 is when I need to turn around. Pretty good poke, though, on the Riven. Riven appeared from nowhere. And then, just like that, she cures her way back to lane. I like doing Raptor start here. What is... This is a mid-Zac. Wow, okay. Shaco absolutely could be invading my blue buff here. So I'm thinking about that as I do this. Oh, man. I tell you, it's going to be a rough morning, gentlemen. We are out of coffee in this house, so no coffee for me today. And I didn't really have much either yesterday. We did fine yesterday with no coffee. We had quite a bit, actually. We had a couple cups, but... yeah, we were out. And I didn't feel like going to the store. We got kind of a late morning. I might run to the store tonight. We'll see. Okay, so... oh, it looks like he just cleared that. If that Professor is correct, it looks like that baby raptor just died, but I don't trust that. That could just be an incorrect Professor timer. Looks like it's not a blue invade, which is great for me. A lot of Shaco players will invade you, as we all have learned to come to know and love. Shaco players love that invade angle. Man, is there like a storm coming through today in the southeast or what? It is ridiculously windy outside. I can hear it literally from inside my house with headphones on and my own loud, obnoxious voice talking at the same time. What I'm going to do here is we'll put the deep ward up and then we move over. Doesn't look like rain here, though. Windy on my way home from work. Bro, there's not much rain either. I was actually eating my breakfast out on the front porch today. And, yeah, man, it's not actually that, like, bad weather. It feels fantastic. Who just died? Nice! We got first blood. Nice, dude. Who is that? Isn't it a nice surprise you hear first blood? And you're like, ah, classic. Teammate feeds it away. Oh, for once it's on my team. Chad Timo, dude. Let's go. I'm going to actually hold on to the potion. You can sell the potion just to get the fast Dark Seal there. But we're going to do it like that. That's really, really bad that Shaco picks up that double there while I'm on the other side of the map. I'd prefer to play around bot if I can. It's kind of crazy if he goes for this. If he goes into this dragon, we'll be able to rebound it really well. I'm going to say, this is actually a textbook time for me to do dragon. Do we want to take a topside fight against a potential Vel'Koz support, Shaco, Zach, Riven? And the answer is no. Thank you for the help, Zillion. I think I will wait for the crab. It doesn't make sense. If I'm going to do crab, this is the only time to do it, is literally right now. Okay. I'm actually going to reverse clear the bot, I think, since we spent so much time on the dragon. We want to make sure Shaco doesn't get our topside camps here. Little midair bop on the Zag, dude. You can do that on Tristana and all the leapfrog champs out there. Wow, they still haven't started the Rift Grubs, which is good to know. I'm level 6. There is a chance this works out. Let's see if we can kill him. I'm just going to prioritize the W here since I might die. Big. I'm going to pop the potion and go into this. The only one that could be here is Riven. I'm going to use a W so that way if she comes, I won't just instantly die. Although, I'm going to be honest, she could still probably zap me. Holding on to the W here for the shield if she comes. Nice, dude. That is actually insane that we got the topside objective after the dragon in this game. Tell you what, we actually are going to do red buff. I would normally reset here and run to my bot. I am 100 gold away from getting a 1300 gold hunting, guys. So for me, okay, I'm starting to wake up a little bit. It's like the brain comes online after 5 minutes of league gameplay usually. I should have done a warm-up game or something. Bro, that's a big... That's big that we pulled that out there. Kali, obviously, A+ on the rotation. And now we run down bot. Tempo out the wazoo here. Now, they could set up a Shaco dive as well. We're going to have to find a way to get this Twitch ahead, man. Usually with these ADCs, your best approach is just don't give them attention. Twitch players, if you think about it, why they gravitate towards Twitch, it's because they have the fantasy that they're a 1v5 player. So, like, they mentally explode a few times per game. It's okay. Just don't give them attention. It's a 5v5 game, and they just want to 1v5 it and square peg, circle hole shit. You know what I mean? Usually the best Twitch, if you look at, like, RadRL clips of, like, him back in the day when he was, like, tweaking on people, he had a duo Lulu, dude. It was a 2v5. It was never a 1v5. You know? I'm the solo queue god, they say. As they feed. And let's see if we can kill Riven here. She trades, that's best scenario here. 30 seconds before dragon, so I need to reset right now. Get him, turret. Shut up. Chill the fuck out. Do you know how unhelpful those pings are? There's still a Vigar cage. That's sweet, dude. That was a teleport. I could have interrupted that for sure. I didn't even realize what he was doing, I'm going to be honest. That is hilarious that that goes through, though, dude. Wait, you didn't E? There wasn't a need to. I just opened with the W because Shaco was on the way, and I need to get the W recharging. But as it turns out, there was a need. It's a Vigar APC with teleport that was charging it in the bush, so my bad. To be honest, I have never actually seen that done. And it also is unfortunate because you can usually see when people are channeling teleport, right? Unfortunately, that Vigar is just so small in the bush that I couldn't even see it there. I'm really strong here. I would like to be able to get all three if possible, but Shaco might come out in invisible. Great. Great, we're going to go to that, and then we'll come back down bot here. Now that Rift Grubs are off the map, I want to go play bot side as much as I can. I might just go straight into Merc Treads against this team. They have so much magic damage and crowd control. Alright, let's do it here.
Enemy killing spree.
That was a solo kill too. Alright, they could have 2 people here. What's the game plan, guys? Kali's here now. This game is crazy, man. Riven's coming. We gotta get out. Riven might not actually be coming. Dude, can you, like, chill with this shit? Thanks. Is that AP? Nah, it's lethality Shaco, which is interesting. It's a good pick considering they don't have much physical damage. Abyssal Mask would be super good here, actually. Kali's really fed. Teemo's whatever. I'm really strong too, but... Oh, man.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go bot here. That's his cage, so I don't even have to use my E here. Great. My awaken E, that is. As we've learned, I didn't mean to take that. Truly, sorry, buddy. I did not mean to take the canyon. I'm on record saying I did not mean to take that canyon minion. Don't blame me, dude. I'm just trying to get it crashed into turret so we can get this into the dragon, hopefully.
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Pretty bad time to do dragon. I'm going to choose to go for the full clear instead.
An ally has been
See, I mean, I bet with Zillion speed I can actually keep up. This is hilarious to me. Things that Udyr... We're still going to lose the tower is the funny part. Ha! They a good Riven player loves these alcoves. I've seen Aatrox players also make some crazy plays around them. I don't think I should walk out in river here. I could probably get it, but... Sending him an email right now. Taxation is theft. They'd put the Doge committee, what do they call themselves? The Elon Musk team. Put those guys on them. Taxation fraud, dude. They thought they were onto something with Social Security. Wait till they see this shit, dude. Willie, you're saying incriminate yourself? Yes. Some serious teamwork going on here. So what we've got there is a top laner that lets herself die instead of the jungle finishing it off. We've got an ADC that KS is. You like the flash into the box? Hidden technology right there, dude. Nobody sees it coming. No way that worked, dude. That is crazy. That was the stupidest shit I could have done, dog. Alright, cool. We live. Definitely earned that. Challenger level technique here, dude. Flash into the box that we know is there. God, that's so stupid that worked, dude. Think of the Dark Seal stacks, though. Would have been devastating. I'm just mashing E. I did not mean to use my Awakening there, by the way. Don't do that. You actually deliberately want to keep it off cooldown. Hey, Twitch. Can you not be a sack of shit? I know what you're doing, dude. Chill. You're going to really thank me later on when you're getting pentakills because you've got a tank peeling you and they can't touch you. And the Riven has no option but to face tank and Udyr that's just wailing on her. We can find somebody here. What is that Twitch positioning, dude? It's nice we got both those lightning cues off at least. be a nice dragon to get. But I think it was a waste of time to path here. I should have just farmed topside. What I should have done is I should have done topside while the team was respawning. Do we want to do this? Yeah. They did it too fast. I don't know, man. I think we pathed down, but even still, I don't think we can get it. Like, do we just rush Baron here? I think we...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Riven's topside, though. If Akali's not staying... We can only go for that if it's a 3-man. Man, can we, like, look at a minimap, guys, and just stop? Oh, man, this is frustrating to play. Brilliant, Twitch. They still have ults and shit, I think. Watch, this will piss them off, dude. Oops, I closed the YouTube chat. I accidentally pull that back up. Great. I should just pull up YouTube Studio. This is such an unfortunate game. I'm trying my best, but damn, dude. Alright, I think I've got it pulled up. Hold on, no. Damn. YouTube live stream is so weird with it, how it interacts with studio and stuff. I'm not worried about this mid fight, dude. They are goofball shit for even being there. Oh, it's the Twitch that's feeding. Brain off Twitch player, dude. Let me put a little max health burn on you to humble you with that bullshit real quick. Although he's got a Warmog, so he heals to full is the issue. Alrighty here. Warmog's OP can confirm. This is the funniest game of League of Legends I've ever played.
An ally has been slain.
What a game, boys! I just don't think I can stop this is the issue. Sad. I was hoping for Zillion something. It's Dragon Soul. It's pretty important. You can't say the jungler didn't try to do his job this game. That's pain, dude. Part of the frustration to playing tank is what do you do if you get in a game like this? It's AP. Hey, I can just throw some R's and hopefully fry some backline, get a big shot. I don't know, man, you know? We tried. All right, let me go to, how do I look at my live feed? That's what I'm looking for here. There it is. There it is. Trying to get the YouTube chats, but I can't read what they're saying for some reason. I just guess I gotta leave the browser open. Imagine losing to golds. There's not a gold in this game. It's all diamonds. And you do lose to gold because you're literally gold. So let's stop flaming the streamer for the millionth time. Thank you, Sato. Let's go through them, Sato. Emerald 1. Diamond 3. Shout out Sato, who's brilliant per usual. Emerald 3. Diamond 3. Diamond 3. Brilliant insight per usual, Sato. Thank you for that. There's a time and a place to flame streamers, Sato. Not after a fresh loss, my friend. There's a time and a place. That might be part of why the comedy isn't coming through. Comedy is 90% timing, my friend. Forgot to check out the teammates. Diamond 3. Diamond 3. Diamond 3. Diamond 3. There's not a gold border in that lobby. Not a plat. I am the plat player, dude. Am I plat on this account? What rank are we? I'm the lowest rank, dude. Plat 4. I am the feeder. Sato. The enemy team should be saying, imagine getting out jungled by a plat 4. As a tank, we dealt the most damage. with an Abyssal Mask, mind you. I didn't even go Spirit Visage, which is like the greedy item. As a tank, we took a lot of damage. I need to see mitigated, though, because we're a W max, Andy. You know what I mean? Forget it. I will make a joke when you win. I'm just telling you, Sato, I like you, but, like, dude, I feel like we're running in circles. Anybody, are there any other regulars around here that can offer, like, third-party insight into this? I feel I can't say anything because at this point I just look like a streamer. But, like, is there anybody out there with empathy that can put themselves in my shoes and understand why sometimes the things Sato say trigger the fuck out of me? Sometimes. Anybody else out there got a little bit of empathy in them? And it's not me, but, like, again, I like having you in the community. I just wish at times, you know. I'm sure people wished at times I was 100% positive, right? People still tell me, Willie, you're negative. I still hear it. I'm still telling you, Sato, at times you're negative. It's an ebb and flow in every area of life here. If you had to choose, which build would you say is best for climbing and plat for the first time? Basically, one-tricking Udyr. Probably tank. Tank is your most consistent. Full AP is the best for carrying. Like, if you want to, like, kind of be more of a selfish, like, actual 80% win rate player, but you're going to be a worse teammate. That's why we're low masters most of the time with our damage builds versus guys who just build tank and play Udyr correct. So, I don't know, man. You got a lot of good options. I think full AP is the, like, I'm playing full AP, right? We're playing tank just to get some content today, but I play full AP when I'm trying to climb right now would be my answer. Yo, what's up, Apo? So what, you're signing up for being a streamer? Like, I 100% agree. Like, I expect for people to jab at me, and I expect new viewers all the time to flame me, right? Like, when I see new names saying, oh, that was a trash play, I don't get upset because I'm like, I get it, right? It's when I see a regular throwing jabs at bad moments when you know that I'm, like, a pretty emotional dude at times. So, like, whatever, dude. Whatever. If I knew you, Sato, if the roles were reversed and I was you in my Twitch chat, I would never do it. But, again, we are different people. It's the beauty of life, man. I'm just allowed to say it triggers me. Another Shaco game, dude. I'm really hoping this team's a little better than the last. Part of me wants to play full AP because full AP absolutely can carry against this team. They're so, like, I don't know. They'll get stuck in my R, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But Spirit Visage goes pretty hard here. Unfortunately, they don't have much AP outside of the Victor. I mean, like, the beautiful part is, and, like, that's, I see that too, Lefty. I'm like, we're a small streamer, so, like, I got to kind of read and react to every single comment, which I love doing, right? Once we get to a bigger streamer, I get to pick which comments to react to, so I don't have to react to the negative ones. I just filter those out, right? Like, those just blow past me. Right now, slow chats, got to read the negative shit because it stands out. It affects me, whatever, right? In the future, we see negative shit, and then it just whoop, scrolls right back as I ADHD my way to the other new comment, right? What's up, Squirtle? I enjoy your stream video play. I learn, laugh, and have a lot of fun all around. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much for saying that, Squirtle. Somebody give Squirtle an A+. Dude, if I could give a Medal of Honor for, like, Twitch comments, that would be it, dude. Thank you for saying that, and I would encourage you, any other streamer you watch, spread those kind words. Streamers, it's a lonely road at times, gentlemen. I love this road, and I've got my beautiful partner, Nora, right? So Nora's in it with me, and I've got my 3 cats, and I got a loving family, and I am a white male in America. So there, we hit a jackpot in a lot of ways, gentlemen. But it is a lonely road at times, and a streamer near you could appreciate. See, Sato, this is how you get your streamer to react and smile. Bam, by being positive. Imagine that, dog. Like, legitimately. You want to get a streamer to fucking smile? Say a funny joke. Like, imagine, dude. Instead of making fun of the streamer, make a fun of every Vigar or Kane player. Say something that Kane players do. Make me laugh, right? Like, I don't know. Shit. Something. Not, Willie, goddamn, you're losing to golds. What the fuck is that? We don't need that in here, dude. Not from a regular, at least. Again, save those comments for the first time Andes. The regulars, we can't be saying that shit around here. Not during those moments, though. Not during those moments. During other moments, again, later, we might look back and laugh. But in the heat of it, dog, come on.
Until minions spawn.
Our level 1 is actually quite good here. Nora back. She's started down. She's good question. I think she's coming back either tonight or early tomorrow morning. I actually need to figure that out. She's coming back tonight. I need to cook. We have a tradition when she gets home from trips. I make my mashed potatoes, green beans, and burgers. And it is delicious. And especially after travel, you sleep like a rock after eating that stuff. But, bro, I miss Nora, man. I can't stand being alone. I'm like, the funny part is, dude, I spend all day talking to myself in a room, right? Like, I'm alone. But, like, I am very extroverted. Like, I can't stand being alone, right? I think it's why I'm a streamer. I'm like, there's like a, what do you call it? Introverted, extrovert, or the other way. I don't know which way it is, but, like, somebody that likes to be primarily by themselves and pretty independent, but they want to be around other, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. There are a lot of, like, I have a lot of friends exactly like me. Like, they're hermits, except when they do come out, they're the life of the party, and they are so much fun to be around. But they're not introverts because, like, I know what introverts look like, dude. They avoid those same settings like the plague, dude. All right. Shaco. Could be a blue invade here. Shaco players absolutely can invade you. This last game, this last Shaco didn't really go for an invades, but this doesn't mean this guy won't. Usually, if you're against an invade champ, hold your awakening here. And you want to make sure that you try and kite this Grump into the bush. Because if he pops out, you got to be close to the turret. You can also drag this in the bush. So if he comes through here, you'll be alright. But now that their bot is back on the map, I'm a lot safer. And I think we're good to go. Good job top lane getting a kill and an instant reset to protect himself from the gank. Shout out that guy for knowing what he's doing. Pretty slow clear, but I was kind of distracted and doing weird shit. If I gank mid, Shaco comes, do we win the 2v2? Look at my mid's health, and the answer is no. We do not go mid there. I can try and look for bot, but if I go bot, it will expose my 4-minute Raptors right now. So I think we actually just say, you know what? We're going over here. Hitting that blast cone tells Shaco I'm here, but frankly, I've already got a 10-second lead over him because he's late to his Raptors. I'm fine with that. He's even... Dude, this guy's wasting so much time. Don't do this, people. If you do a the point of doing the Raptor start is it's like insanely fast to get level 5, right? Don't blow that tempo. Good pings from that thing. We're waiting for the Dark Seal. Dark Seal really helped me last game, kind of stabilized the game because my clear speed got really, really fast. Even in a losing game state, we were able to do the most damage. Sorry. Pardon me. I ate a lot of food earlier. Potato and chicken. I actually ordered yesterday, even though I normally do not. What was Shaco's clear path of Raptor start? I could go straight to Dragon and meet him topside, but against... I'm just going to do my level 5 camps and keep the momentum rolling here. But I ordered a buy one, get one free, like, breakfast burrito bowl thing. This guy is so far behind. What is this jungler doing, dude? He hasn't recalled. He hasn't started his level 5 camps. Oh my god. If I was on the other side of the map, I would go take all of that, dude. His level 5 camps are still up. He's... Oh my dude. This guy is out-sequenced himself, unfortunately. I love Hextech Dragon. Fun fact about a Hextech Dragon, if you don't know, in terms of raw stats... This is an 1,800 gold dragon. Let me repeat that. This is an 1,800 gold. Yes, it's split across 5 people, but it is still an insane boon to get. Why not just get your team ahead 1,800 gold, dude? That's 5 turret plates right there, dude. More than that. Don't listen to these guides online saying dragons aren't worth it. Great. Now, Gangplank needs to catch his wave and my mid is reset. This is a pretty bad time for me to start these. Sorry, buddy. Got the one, which is fine. I think next time I tell Gangplank to just go catch his wave. Gangplank dying that's not Gangplank's fault, and it's not Hwai's fault for resetting. That was a 0 out of 10 time to do those. I think I should have just been pinging the turret to tell him to go hover it, and I can do Udyr shenanigans with my flash to escape if I need. But him not having flash is just too risky, I think. Now, this could be a nice recovery gank, though. Hold on. This is a canyon wave, so it's going to take Darius a little bit longer to go. Sweep on your way in, because it blocks the vision. Buddy. Buddy, he's just recalling. Oh. Interesting. This Shaco's pathing is all over the place, dude. Alright, so since I burn a little time, we're going to do blue to crab to boom, 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 boom. Like that. We can invade if we've got mid prio, but look at my mid's health. That looks like a stupid idea to me, dude. What is that damage? What is it? AD Shaco? Good. AD Shaco's awful into tank Udyr. crazy, dude. I'm afraid of Shaco being there. That's why I'm respecting it so much. If Shaco is there, I could actually die pretty quick. Pre-Leandre's. Yeah. Mid is just too low. She needs to port back. I think she was just waiting to get her teleport back up. Good time to gank because he needs to reset. Oh! Pain. Pain. Blast cone to save my tempo. That blast cone actually recovers a lot of that time lost really nicely, though. That wave clear on Victor is nuts, too. Alright, we got 50 seconds on Dragon. I have just enough time to get this and then reset. It's like this Shaco does one quadrant and then, like, immediately ganks. Which is fine, but, like, he's literally bleeding so much. Like, it's 66 to 91 already, dude. 10 minutes in. I don't know what he's planning on doing here, brother. I'm not selling the Dark Seal. I think with Inspiration Boots, I should probably... Because the whole point of this is a tempo setup. I should probably wait until after Leandre's is done. Alright, we got to get this one. Damn. Good. I don't want to take another topside grub fight. We saw how that went last time. Stacking dragons is ideal here. What the... Frickety frack was that, Shaco? Alright, our mid has finally joined the game. Great. Cool. We're going to cross map, so instead of doing that to that, we burned too much time bot side, so we got to go top to make sure he doesn't take our camps. I know I need to reset here, but I don't think we're going to go for these Rift Grubs, so since I'm not planning on contesting the Rift Grubs, I don't actually need to go spend gold right now. I don't want to gank. Although... Shaco's so weak right now. Definitely want to go armor boots and do the quirky lethality Shaco Darius. We'll go Deadman's to get some slow resistance. And then we'll be good to go. Where did you learn about the 1800 gold value on the dragon? So just crunch some numbers here, right? 5 ability haste. Each point of ability haste is valued at 50 gold, right? And that's just the gold value of it if you buy ability haste out of the shop. If we crunch that across 5 people, 250 times 5 is 1250 gold. Then you've got to also account it gives every person 5% attack speed as well. And so whatever the attack speed comes out, it's about 1800 gold is the value most people say it's worth. Flash Bear Stun was maybe in the cards there. Don't use your awakening in situations like this. We're not diving. We used all our cooldowns. They could go for all the turrets here. Good job, bot. Shaco, I think, left me alone here. Damn, dude. I've got approach velocity, but it's not enough. I'm gonna shadow this.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hilarious that he still pulled the trigger on that. Knowing that I'm here. That could have been disastrous if he baited that. Alright, we're gonna go here. Do we do any lolWillieP content? We've started thinking about doing that, man. Nora's got a TikTok with like 40,000 followers or some shit. He's bigger than me over there. That gangplank is 2 levels up. He should be A-okay here. Nice. Alright, so I got a minute on Dragon. I can either go for a 16-minute Rift Herald or what? He's trying to FF. God, get out of your own head, some of you people. Like, that Twitch from last game, truly, dude. How do some of you people expect to climb in? Like, you're not going to be in winning game states 100% of the time. You're not going to be able to carry 100% of the time. Sometimes you just back burner it up, build some, you know, like, I would love if I built a Bloodletter Song here. Second item. For the whole team. That'd be amazing, right? I might actually do that. Hold up. Wait, that's actually... Wait. So you see how 250 gold gives you 5 ability haste? 50 gold per point, in other words. 250 divided by 5, yeah. So that's how you see immediately 1250 just from the ability haste, and then you crunch the numbers from the attack speed. Hextech Dragon is broken. What's going on over here, guys? I shouldn't have fought here. Mid's not playing the game. Good to know. I'll tell you exactly what should have happened. Mid should have taken 1 wave and then come here and helped. That didn't happen. Top should have walked down for the dragon without teleport. That didn't happen because it's our win condition. I'm going to obviously say that 2v4 was stupid. But come on, guys. Nope. Please do not stay top for 3rd dragon and then go tax your jungler. Do not do that ever, my top lane friends of the world. Ever. That would piss any jungler off beyond oblivion. It's fine if we take Ignite. I think that's Chad. It's not Chad to stay top for 3rd dragon when you got the first 2. That's very small penis energy activity right there. How's climb going? I think good. I don't know. I'm just showing up and playing Udyr every day, dude. Jesus Christ, shut up. Kids, dude. It's 1:40 p.m. on a Wednesday. What are you people doing that you're so mad? What a flash. His flash is up too. Oh my god. What is happening here? That was pretty trash. We leave there too. I guess I gotta type it out, people. I'll be the hero this server needs, not the one it deserves. Let me talk some sense into these fucking cats, dude. Jesus. Yep. For the second time, please stop taking these. Can we just try a little harder to be better teammates to each other on this server? Please. I don't need crazy forced shit. I don't need flash Seraphine ults when Victor has flash still. I don't need none of this shit. I need a Spirit Visage. I need Dead Man's Plate, and we're good to go. My main account is an off-stream account, but the Willie account that's we've been playing on for full AP, we may do it. I don't know. To me, it is literally all practice. I don't care if I'm in a piss low. Full AP would have killed everything there. That's so sad. Do they have Voracious Atacon? No way. I haven't seen that one in so long. I didn't even know it was still in the game up until recently. They're about to get a Serpent's Fang. Be really nice to have a mid with wave clear for fights like this, huh? Willie, how do you have 0 KP at 20 minutes? Because every single fight has been terrible. They are in thing. I'm not joining stupid clown fiesta shit, dude. Plus, I guarantee I've done... Actually, I don't know. Gangplank might be out-damaging me right now, but I was going to say I've done the second most damage on this team, guaranteed. If we pull up numbers, it's not like we're not participating. We just haven't found kills or assists. Sucks. Thankfully, I'm 70 CS out of Shaco to make up for that, huh? Why are you smiting? Can you just please be better humans to each other? Okay, I need to get that. Holy Seraphine ult, dude. Do we have a mid on the map? Anybody found a mid laner anywhere? Baron's up and we're bot. Good shit. Per usual, dude. Why? Like, do you guys understand how easy it is to win this stupid little game? Show up as 5 when you're at the right fights. But we're on the board, dude. Look at that, man. Finally, after 23 minutes, we get a kill and assist. Pog. That Seraphine damage is real nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Smiley face. Hit him with the smiley face. It's not toxic if you hit him with the smiley face at the end, dude.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't like playing with people who don't try to play this game. Do we see how Y is literally just not even trying? This is a diamond lobby. This is not a lolWillieP lobby. This is a player not trying. Just stop queuing up, guys. There are a lot of really good games out there for you. There are a lot of really good games in 2025 you can play. A lot of really good consoles. A lot of non-competitive games that'll probably fit your personality better. Why are we queuing up to do this? This shit is cringe. This shit is lolWillieP. It's going to make me immediately switch accounts, dude. I don't want to play with you people. Again, if we rewatch the VOD, we won last game. But our first game, we had a Twitch that was essentially same, right? Died 2 times, started walking around. He ended the game. This guy hasn't died a lot, but the Twitch from the other game ended up going like 2-9 or some shit. Just literally started spam pinging the Nexus. Wow, that was a huge Baron blunder by them. They wasted too much time. Why got a shutdown? What the fuck, dude? Notice how when she plays the game, she immediately gets 1,000 gold. First time the enemy champion showed up on our screen once. 1,000 gold falls from the sky into her lap, dude. Wonder if that's a coincidence. Or maybe she should play a little bit more as a team in the 5v5 game. Who's to say, dude? Good awaken R on the Corki there. By God, we're going to pull it out. We're going to do it, boys. By God. Vic's up with TP here. Please just hit the thing. They got Darius, actually. That's pretty big. I don't think they can stop it now. Spirit Visage Spike is real. We do have some crazy shields on this team, though. Blue Smite, don't avail me now. Good barrier, bitch. Bitch, boy. Where did the burst come from? Corki. It wasn't Victor. I was going to say, I've got a lot of magic resist. Either way, though, let's get a little anti-burst technology in here. I think I am going to want that. Do I go Frozen Heart? Actually, though. Randuin's is your best bet against Corki, usually. Deadman's is a requirement against Darius, though. Although they've got 2 crit champs. Crit. I think this is a Randy's. We're doing well, though, man. I'll take it, dude. We're doing okay. All right, let me check the YouTubes. With what account did you play to GM? Willie fucking P, hashtag damage. Go look it up. Stop cringing. Oh, you just play on plat accounts. Got it. Welcome to the stream. You're a new viewer. Welcome. If you were here a month ago, you would have seen red and blue borders. Shut the fuck up, ignorant prick. Thanks. Cringe, dude. Cringe. My God, dude. Literally, take 2 seconds to look up my account information. It's public, like, it's public data, dude. It will literally take you 2 seconds to see Willie fucking P climb to GM this season. Not last season, not yesterday, not tomorrow. This season, dude. Willie fucking P, Grandmasters. Ignorant as shit, flaming a streamer that you don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Smiley face. It's not toxic if you had a smiley face at the end, dude. Like, why would I even lie about that, dude? Like, you can't lie about it. Like, fucking hell, dude. It's just such a stupid comment on all fronts. Like, do you know how much shit I would be in if I was blowing smoke about that? Reddit post everywhere. Streamer Willie P has never been... Like, no. I'm good. Shut up. Dang. Arcane Victor's coming out, boys. All right, Gangplank's the real carry. Lost 2 inhibs, at least it's not 3, dude. You should post your accounts in your IGN or something. I'd rather you just take the time, the 10 seconds it takes to look up Willie fucking P on OPGG on the NA server. Or you can just take me at face value when I told you I was Grandmasters last month. I was Challenger Season 6, Season 7, Season 8, and Season 9. This is all public information. Okay? We all on the same page? Great. You can go look it up. I'm not going to care to go out of my way to show it, though, dude. Like, what the fuck? All right, Victor's down. That's huge. We got a nice little stutter step there on the Darius pull. Now, this is Dragon Soul. They've got some Shaco Corki shenanigans they're flanking on. Gangplank's back up. Wow. I thought we were going to get a Shaco steal there. All right, well, there's a Dragon Soul. I think we just won the game, boys. I think this team with Dragon Soul is too good. Too much sustained combat with shields, and even with anti-heal and Serpent's Fang and all that, I just don't think it'll be enough. And again, like, my emphasis as this stream has never been rank, dude. I don't want people to, like, because I'll tell you, dude, this is why. This is literally why, and I've told this story a million times, but hey, we'll tell it again. I was a streamer once upon a time. I was the rank 1 Udyr on all 3 websites, lolWillieP, League of Graphs, and the other one, dude. I was the most played Udyr. I was the dude building full damage at the top of the ladder. I peaked rank 32. I was that guy. I took a break from streaming, and my rank is not what it used to be, right? How many people stuck around? I'm not building my stream that way again. I'm building it from the ground up with people who want to be here for Udyr or Willie content. That W. Clapping. And that is why. I don't care to post my accounts. I don't care to flex what LP I'm at. It's just not me, dude. Done that song and dance. Dang, even with the lightning Q. I do think resetting and killing them was first before doing Baron, so we'll do it now. Red buff applies to your whole team past 25 minutes. They're like, Willie, you're doing a red buff. No, I'm giving my entire team passive healing on before we do a Baron. That's free as shit because only 4 people are alive. Death timers are too long, right? Bad smite. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think with this team and a Spirit Massage, I'm going to go for Unending Despair. I was thinking about Jack Show, but since I went Bloodletters, if you've got full tank items, Jack Show is insane value, but this is not a resistance item, so Jack Show is kind of like a 2. You know what I mean? It's not crazy high value here. Do we have an Abyssal Mask yet? I should... Oh, shit. I should just go Abyssal Mask, huh? We don't... we need an Abyssal Mask. Damn it. Well, we'll hold on to Aegis and then sell it for the full Abyssal. And just use the Aegis for resistances. Imagine playing Melee in 2025, Darius. Welcome to my No Legend Tenacity life. Isn't it fun at Riot Games? Can we do something about this, please? How do Melees have no agency against crowd control? Even with Merc Tread's Force of Nature Sterex Gauge? I don't know. We should look into that, Riot Games, because I feel that Darius's pain so much right now. I have been in that exact receiving end of that scenario so many times, dude. This is why, in a nutshell, Willie plays full AP in high elo, not Tiger, because you can't auto-attack for shit in this meta. You can crowd control. You can do ranged burst damage. How do you do damage as an auto-attacker, though? Bruh. I don't know. Master Yi is in the most broken state he's ever been in, and nobody is playing him. Right? Think about it. The attack speed limit just got raised to 3.0. Rageblade is a really good item after the changes. Blade of the Ruined King is pretty damn solid. The meta has a lot of high health targets in it. Why is nobody playing Master Yi? Because Master Yi's biggest weakness is crowd control. We have no solutions for crowd control right now as Melee champions. None. Oh, you're just supposed to avoid the crowd control. Dude, you literally can't avoid this shit. There's just too much of it in the game. I can avoid the first, second, third, maybe fourth skill shot. The 5th crowd control effect is redonkadonk, dude. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. Even Corky has a little teensy, tiny, eensy bit of crowd control. I'm not actually buying that. That's right. You know what I mean? A lot of people, I've seen Master Yi, but why is he not like the most dominant jungler in the meta? Right? Why is he not? Because he should just crush this squishy meta of high health targets. Like, because there's either high health crowd control or squishy target burst, right? Yi loves that meta because he can alpha strike the burst and then chop the tanks. I'm going to awaken W. There's a S1 tank rolling through. We're going to hit the rando in slow. You guys' damage is real cute. Welcome to late game tank Udyr. If you've never seen this, it's very fun around here. He thinks he's got me. I'm on a 10-second, 1800 shield cooldown, baby. Oh, no. I griefed that Darius, though. Hit him with your best shot. Why? I griefed the Darius, though, unfortunately. All right, I want to get rid of this now. Let's get the Abyssal. Ironically, Abyssal would have kept me alive because I wouldn't have taken as much damage from Dum Dum over here. Does anybody have it? Always make sure nobody on your team has Abyssal before you buy it. Otherwise, it's a waste. Bam. If we kill the Shaco here, this is a pretty much guaranteed Elder. So that's really good. He did, in fact, get me, Sato. See, Sato, appropriate comment. Everybody, round of applause for Sato. We made a funny comment at an appropriate time. We can do it, people. Willie, you're bullying Sato? No, I'm not. Sato bullies me every fucking day, dude. The sword cuts both ways. I bully people who bully me, dude. All right, let's go bot or top here, I think. You never want to farm with an Elder. It's a huge waste of the buff. But it's either top or bot. I think we go top with the Baron spawning. Ooh, Nora's calling. Hey, Nora, you're on speaker for a stream. Don't say anything bad. Hi. Remind me again, when are you getting home?
I'm coming home tonight.
That's great. What would you like for dinner? Burgers?
I don't care.
Okay, great. Great. Would you like me to call you back in like 5 minutes when this game's over? Okay. Goodbye. Dude, she did not want to be on the stream, boys. She got that venom in her voice, that doghouse voice coming out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I guess we're just playing fucking Abraham. Let's do it, dude. No one wants to get the side lanes. All right, this is hilarious. I guess none of us can go on the side lanes, though. Carnage. Wish I had Phase Rush, Mom. God, I've been playing with so much Phase Rush that, like, Conqueror just feels trash now. I think we outscaled them, guys. What do you think? Should we take early stupid game fights at 20 minutes? Why? What do you think? Or should we just scale and win the game for free with this team comp? What do you think, guys? Imagine picking a late game champ and throwing a hissy fit for the first 20 minutes. You know what you signed up for. I didn't pick that champ. Hey, Willie, I was wondering if I am ahead and still want to do tanky build, but build Riftmaker I would always max W second if you're planning on going tank, because W gets a ton of value from both AP and health items like Riftmaker. If you're ahead on tank, though, Meta Solaray, who's also a pretty good tank Udyr, he was saying that Bloodletter's Curse is actually pretty solid. I built it in this last game. You can also do Mejai's. The tried and true formula is actually you do Dark Seal, you upgrade it to Mejai's, you get a Dead Man's Plate, and the 2 movement speed items plus Leandre's Burn, plus obviously Mejai's giving you a ton of damage. You really quickly snowball. Most tank Udyrs at like the top of the ladder, they'll do the Mejai's and then just go full tank second item onwards. Or I guess technically third item or whatever. Fun fact, if you get a Mejai's too, you can also immediately upgrade to your tier 3 boots. So you can go Leandre's, Mejai's, tier 3 boots, and then just start building straight tank right after that. And believe you me, with tier 3, especially if you do like Sork Pin boots or like any of these other boots, like cooldown boots, Swifty boots, any of like the combat-y boots with a Mejai's, you will snowball out of control if you're ahead. You don't need much more as a tank. And if you put points in W and you build the resistances, then you don't lose your Mejai's stacks. And then see how that works. You build the tanks so the Mejai's doesn't go away. And then that's the tried and true formula. That's what most of like the challenger guys do. But Riftmaker's a great second option as well. Call Nora. Yeah, we got to call Nora. 1 second, everybody. If you ever want to see how effective you are being as a tank on Udyr, the majority of it comes from your turtle shields. So you pull up self-mitigated damage. And I think that your jungle camps count towards this. So, like, I subtract whatever the enemy jungler has. So chop off 22,000 from this number. We still mitigated, give or take, like 100 to 110,000 damage that game. Think how many times the enemy team pressed Q, W, E, or R on us to get to that number. And that's how you know you're doing a good job tanking, right? The bigger that number is, the better. And if you really want to crunch how good you are at tanking, you take that number and you divide it by your deaths, because it'll tell you how effective you are, because it doesn't matter if you're mitigating all that, but you have a gazillion deaths, right? But if you mitigate all that and have, let's say, 3 deaths versus 5 deaths here, you look all of a sudden twice as good as me, right? That's how you, like, try and figure out, can I actually tank shit without being a noob? What's up, Willie? What's up, Shao? Tell Nora hi from me. Nah, dude. Conqueror is an interesting rune for sure. Like, Conqueror is really good, but man, it ain't what it used to be. Yeah, poor Nora, man. She just started a new sales job. And if you've ever been in sales, I've been in sales, you get a lot of no's, right? So we were always told this, the rule of, funny with jungling, there's a 3-2-1 rule too, but the rule of 3-2-1 in sales was if you booked 3 appointments, so let's say you spend all this time making cold calls, emails, saying, would you be interested? Do you want to show up? XYZ. You get 3 people to raise their hand and say, yes, I would like to talk to you about this, right? Usually of those 3 that are booked, only 2 are going to show up, right? One of the 3 is usually just going to ghost you, forget about it, reschedule something, right? 2 are only going to show up, and then usually you get to pitch to 2, and usually only one of them will say, you know what, yeah, let's go with it, right? So it means if you book 3 appointments and you find 3 strong potential prospects, usually only 1 sale comes out of the thing, right? Even though in your head you're like, I'm going to close all 3, I'm telling you, when you just pump the numbers, like, that's just how sales go. Not everybody says yes. With her, I think she's on her 4th or 5th no in a row. So, like, she's definitely owed some yeses, and now she's getting in the classic sales phase of, like, is it me? Am I just bad at my job? And I'm like, dude, no. Like, this is literally what sales does to you. Because then in a month or 2, she's going to sell 5 in a row. And she's going to be like, I'm the best ever. We're going on vacation because I'm making so much money. I'm like, you know. So she's going through it. We're in a trough right now, but I'm really not worried about it. She is very talented at her job. I just think that she's got an unlucky string of no's for whatever reason. People say no for a lot of different reasons. You know, I always had a guy next to me that he used to sit next to me in the sales office, and he always just said, literally, just like, he had some quirky catchphrase, but the crux of it was essentially, don't get mad, just immediately move on and start prospecting, right? Take that energy and go send 100 emails to some random people, right? Like, literally just pump out as much as you can on the top of the funnel side so you don't have to worry about the bottom of the funnel. Like, who cares if they say yes, because I've got 17 more appointments booked this week, right? I don't care. Move on. Activity is king, at least in that field. What do you sell? So I did insurance. I used to do bonds for a while, like construction bonds and surety on the insurance side. And then I did health insurance for a long time before I came back to streaming. Health insurance is actually what is funding me building the stream. It's like what pays my rent because I've got like a passive residual income built up. And so health insurance is what I sold. And then I also, in the banking days, while it technically wasn't sales, I was part of the pitch team for some of these family wealth units. I was like the KYC compliance guy on the team, but I had to explain to some of these clients like how we were going to go about doing business with them if they agreed to sign on type shit. So I consider that a form of sales because ultimately I was working with the sales team to convince a prospect to sign on, dude. So I dipped my toes in there. But insurance primarily. Gwen cannot. Sorry, brain exploded. I was like, what's the name of that champ? Car sales. No problem, Betty. No problem. Switch account. First pick Udyr enemy team, no problem. Next account it. It's already been 4 months since I started watching you. Time flies. That's how I feel. I was hoping the stream, would have been bigger by now, but hey, we're still growing, man. Time does fly. I will say that, man. I look up. I started streaming 9 months ago, 10 months ago, close to now. Yeah, man. Time does fly. Car sales is interesting, though. Car sales is one of those things where it's like, I actually do think there's a lot of good guys in car sales because, like, a lot of people get attracted to this, like, just go make, because you can make crazy money in car sales. Dude, I got a buddy of mine making 200 grand a year right now selling fucking cars on a Ford parking lot, dude. Selling fucking Fords. How boring is that? But it works, dude. You can make a lot of money. I think where car sales goes wrong is, number one, dealerships are scummy. Dealerships are kind of like agencies for insurance people. They take advantage of the people selling. They're there to milk the agents and the salespeople just as much as the cars. So dealerships take too much of a cut to incentivize some sleazy practices to make the bottom dollar worth it for the salespeople, right? Dealerships always are like, any middleman in America just fudges things up, and dealerships have gotten out of hand lately. Bro, don't get me started on my most recent experience with a dealership on my last purchase. I'm never buying it from a dealership again. Let me put it that way. It's either coming out of the factory or I'm buying it from a human being, not from a dealership, dude. But the other thing that's so number one is the dealership. But number two, the culture surrounding car salesmanship is fucking cringe. All of them are like this, like, go out and just fucking talk, make it happen, pressure sell, deceptive tactic to get you to talk. Like, they've got all these things they are literally taught out. Dude, if you don't think salespeople are literally meticulous, every word that comes out of their mouth is practiced. Every single word. You think they're being nice to you when they come up and say, I like your shirt today, sir, and they shake your hand. Would you like to come into the back with me? We've got some refreshments back here. They're pulling you in the back because it's closer to the office where the paperwork is, dude. It's all part of the strategy. All of it. None of it is like, I'm telling you, as somebody, like, insurance sales, bro, we've literally, like, none of it was fucking random at all. Straight line sales, gentlemen. It's literally, that's a Jordan Belfort Wolf of Wall Street book. I don't like that dude, but he got really popular amongst salespeople in the last couple decades, and he has a book talking about straight line selling. And essentially, the point is, like, we're guiding you to where we want you to go. You're allowed to say one thing to pull us off our tangent, and then we're immediately pulling you straight back into our narrative, right? We'll play the human for a second, but we're actually taking you somewhere. That is the whole point of that book. And he was the biggest scumbag on planet Earth, but he knew how to sell some shit to some people, didn't he? You know? Last 3 times I went to get my oil changed, I say that I'm just walking around while my car is being worked on and they're trying to sell me. Bro, dude, I can't stand that shit. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll go to, like, get something repaired with my car, like the check engine light comes on or some shit, so I go get it checked out. They're like, oh, you need this. And I'm like, great. And then they're like, also, we found 7 other fucking items. And as a dude, I don't know things about cars, okay? I'm a gamer, right? Like, my dad was a car guy. It never got taught to me, is what it is, dude. I look shit up on YouTube when I need to do anything, right? Is what it is. So they list off these 7 fucking things, clearly to somebody like me who has no idea what I'm talking about. And I'm like, how much of this is actually needed, though? And then I look it up, and I'm like, oh, you only need to replace this once in the life cycle of the car? What? Why are you telling me to replace this, sir? Like, what? Your tires getting there. By getting there, what do you mean? Another 18 months. You told me that 18 months ago. Well, just keep an eye on it. The fuck? Literally, that is verbatim how one of my conversations went with the guy recently. Because I literally was like, dude, you guys told me that last 6 months. What do I do with this? Hello, little kitty cat. Wow, man. There's got to be a storm coming in or something. Do you own your own oil? I don't change my own oil. I was always taught to get somebody else to do that. I changed my coolant. I usually do air pressure. I do my own coolant, and that's about it. Push comes to shove, I can figure out how to change a tire. I've actually had to do that on the side of the road before. With a YouTube tutorial, as discussed. Alright, we're on the other account. I'm allowed to play whatever I want here, thank God. Dude, I think I just first picked away an Udyr player. And I'll tell you why. I just dodged a guy who first pick banned Nefari. I got first pick this time. And now he's picking a Mumu, which is a classic Udyr backup pick. By God, I think we're doing it, dude. I think we just counterpicked an Udyr. We'll see, dude. I think I just switched accounts, same MMR. See, that's what every car guy says. It's so easy. And then you remember that I'm a dumbass that knows nothing about cars. Let's see if this is a Udyr player here. Change my mind. You should be able to see the names of your teammates and the enemy team while in lobby. Yeah, but then you would just target banning. Yeah, but if you hover something, you should also not be able to be banned out if you hover it. Nope, it's an OTP Malzahari's autofilled. I was going to say, this account should have higher MMR than the last account, but I don't know these days, dude. Some of these lobbies we get lobbed in are just like nutso, dude. What's going on here? My Tristana friend, who has never played Kaisa ever. Okay, so bot's not the win condition. Are we a Volley player? Great. We got a Volley player at least. I think the Bear Boys are the win condition this game, dude. I think this is the Bear Boy. The Bear squared win con. I think bot lane's gonna be a little goofy every time I go down there, dude. Can't ban shits if you hover it, dude. Spoken like a true hard-stuck Grandmaster player, dude. Challenger players aren't afraid of anything, dude. Hit me with your best shot. I'll outpath it. I'll outplay it. Classic hard-stuck Grandmaster statement coming out from Legend 120, a.k.a. Luke, a.k.a. my editor right there, dude. Imagine being hard stuck Grandmasters Twitch chat. Fucking red border Andy over here. Luke's blood is just boiling right now, dude. Fucking Kazakhs players, am I right? I agree. Bugs don't have rights. Kazakhs players are not allowed to complain about other champions. Not allowed. Specifically Kazakhs players. That does not apply to most champion mains. Kazakhs players specifically cannot complain about other champions and their design. Because somebody's a little broken, aren't they? At Kazakhs, at Kazakhs, at Kazakhs. Isolation damage specifically designed for jungle. My isolation damage doesn't work in the middle of a raptor camp. Kazakhs does. What the fuck is that, Riot? Same language, different interaction. One is broken. One makes it unplayable for the other champion. You know? I'm just spitting facts here, Legend 120. Broken champion, and you know it. And you know it.
30 seconds until minions
I saw a skit once where these southern ladies said, and you know it. And you know it. And you know it, Kazakhs players. Your champion's broken and you know it. You know it. It was just like that, dude.
Minions have spawned.
We got a Vanguard Andy out here. This happened to me earlier today. I literally had to reinstall League and restart my stream because League client is dookie, dude. Yeah. Well, ripped the damn head jack cord out of the socket. So if you guys want coaching, you two want to learn how to win in a minute and 41 seconds, I got you. Show map. Is there an AFK? Sato. For the millionth time, if I don't show map level 1, it's intentional because people ghost. I promise I'll switch the overlay. I've said that at least every stream for the last 4 streams. I promise. And if the minimap's covered, you know, is it the end of the world? Willie, I'm trying to learn how to jungle. I got a lot of great content out there already of unminimap cover. I just don't know. You know what I mean? Chill on that energy. It's okay if I miss a game or 2 with a map covered. And I'm telling you, it objectively helps your win rate. Sometimes covering the map. Not showing where the mid's roaming. Not showing where they're XYZ. Not showing, you know, your sequencing. Guys, see you back where I haven't seen any new vids in years. What's up, Colors? I've been live, well, and kicking. How can you put timings on the map? Yes, it's Porofessor. So the minimap timings are called Porofessor. You literally just download it, and it does it automatically. It's very easy. My dumb brain was able to figure it out. When I came back to League, there was like a lot of things that changed. One was Porofessor. Back in the day, it was literally considered, like most junglers considered it cheating to use apps like Professor. While you could use them, the general sentiment was don't use them. They make you a worse player, and you don't really need them because XYZ. Right? Nowadays, every jungler uses them, and I think it is my approach to using those automatic timers has changed. I used to be the hard ass that was like, yeah, memorize your 4 minutes, your 4:15s, your 6:40s, your 10:20s, get all those timers memorized, right? I think it's actually in this day and age a competitive disadvantage to not use it, because if you're jungling against a jungler who just literally puts it automatically on the minimap, it doesn't matter if you're a genius with all your timings tracked. He's just got it there, and he's, you know what I mean? Like, you should learn the important timers, right? There are important timers that everybody needs to know. If you can't tell me right now when the second round of grubs usually spawns, you should probably think to yourself, when do they spawn, and write that down, because that's an important thing to know. If you can't tell me when you do a red Krug start, when your Raptors respawn, you probably need to jot that down, because it's 440 if you don't know. Learning it manually is important, but once you've got it learned, yeah, install Professor. Makes it so much easier. Dude, Luke's got nothing but 2 terabytes of homework over there, dude. This is going to be the Mr. Beast arc where I get really famous one day, and my second-hand man turns out to be a fucking pedo. You're watching it in real time and supporting the arc whether you realize it or not. What? Excuse you? Did you just call me a pedo? I did not call you a pedo. You know what I mean? I know, dude. These damn Kazakhs players, what are you going to do with them? It's not my fault you chose to pick Kazakhs. It's not helping your case here. You know, it's like when they found OJ's glove at his house and also at the crime scene. Just didn't help the picture he was trying to paint of himself being innocent. You playing Kazakhs is not helping your I'm not a pedo argument here, bud. We got to go a different route. Your Draven argument won't help either, honestly, frankly. Draven Kazakhs player, by the way, dude. Now, your full AP is a redeeming factor. That's like when you show up to court and, like, your best friend shows up and talks about how you could never do this and you're an amazing person and you've donated money for years to charity. That's the full AP, okay? That's what that does for your case here, sir. Nothing's wrong with Udyr. That's what I'm saying. It's a redemption arc, dude. It's the one good thing about a very complicated character called Legend 120, dude. Not everybody is 100% evil. Even the worst people out there have a 1% good factor to them. Right? He plays AP Udyr. He's got some things going for him. That's funny, dude. Fucking Kazakhs players. What do you main these days, Legend? I don't know. Legend is 100% not a pedo and 100%. He's like a Grandmaster Challenger player, I think. He's been Challenger in the past, but that's what they say about me, dude. Willie's been Challenger in the past. I just don't know with this new version of him, dude. I don't know what I'm looking at these days. He just doesn't have it. And then you realize I'm still higher ranked than 99.8% of players and probably 99.9% of Udyr players. Is what it is, dog. Here's what it is, dude. Listen, I don't make up these numbers. I just go to OPGG and highlight the percentile that I'm in. If it says 0.02 or whatever, or 0.2, I'm in the top 99.8th percentile. Here's what it is, dog. I may not have it, but I'm still up there. Right now, we are not there. I think we're in like the top 1%. I wonder what Low Masters is these days. Low Masters is feeling pretty fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty low quality gameplay these days. I wonder actually what that looks like. Dude, whoever did this custom skin pack changed the fucking picture of Garen, and this is the funniest shit I have ever seen. Fuck Garen. You're an Udyr OTP? Wow. What does it mean to be like classified as an OTP? Do you have to be like above 50% win rate or play rate? Like what statistically does a website put that tag on you? I would say I should have swapped to Gwen, frankly. Gwen's OP as fuck. Please don't pick Gwen. I'm going to be really sad, actually. Don't. Dude, I thought he was about to bait and switch me on that Gwen pick. That's the regular Garen? Ah! Dude, he looks like a fucking chicken. It did my boy dirty. Oh, that is terrible, dude. That is awful. Whoever made that should be fired. Oh, it's Pingu Garen for April Fools. Thank God, dude. I was like, there's no way. There's no way, dude. That makes me laugh. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Do I have to go Tiger here against this Master Yi? Don't ever play tank into Yi. You can either do like... Yeah, I don't know what their team comp is, dude. I think I'm going to take Phase Rush and just go AP and play well. How about that? %. Got it. Dude, that Karen icon is so funny. What the fuck? I'm glad it's not actually the OG. I was like, dude, that doesn't even look like Garen. Looks like a 2-year-old druid. I could have drawn a better Garen. Oh, that's too funny, dude. Bro, did I just hit him with the Frozen Heart tech? What runes do I have? I might just whip out the big dick Tiger on him, dude. Tiger with Frozen Heart would go so hard here. If you did like a Jack of all trades with like Triforce Frozen Heart build, that'd be pretty damn good here against all those melees. Full AP can hyper carry. Gwen should also be able to hyper carry here. Gwen and AP Udyr are kind of similar. Lots and lots of % HP damage. Lots and lots of kite for melee dum-dums. You could go tank, but I hate playing tank into Yi because you have to be able to one-shot the Yi. I literally gave up on your Smurf. Which one? The AP one, the hybrid one, the AD one, the tank one? Dude, my Grandmaster, like, which one? I don't think you understand. I play this game to play. I'm here to fucking practice Udyr and improve my art and improve my craft. I'm not here to flex win rates on diamond shitheads that I don't associate with. Do you understand? To me, it's not about win rate or rank. It's about getting good at this game and perfecting my craft. Truly. Is where, you know, and if you don't believe me, look over my shoulder at the fucking Udyr poster on the wall. When I say I like Udyr a little bit, I mean it. Alright? Where these low master shitheads get confused is they think getting to Challenger is by, like, playing on Smurfs and, like, no. I'm practicing 100% of the time. Regardless of the account. Regardless of the build. I don't know. Who just died, Gwen? I think Gwen outscales a Warwick if she gets anti-heal. If she doesn't get anti-heal, I don't think she'll ever be able to deal with him. Dude, I done. Does he need to see my 90? Like, what are we looking for? I truly believe every single one of my accounts, even whatever rank is quote-unquote the highest ranked at any given moment, it's just all practice, dude. Ye could be coming to contest this. Cassante just moved into my red side jungle here. There it is. I do not respect that Yee's decision, and here's why. It's a poor jungle decision. He's delaying his own timers. Raptors are your least valuable camp. While it delays my level 5, it also delays his level 5. I don't think that's worse from a strategic standpoint, from an overall, like, you know, burns its flash. That's, you know, it's not a kill. I'm not afraid. Man, no coffee, Willie. I may make... I kind of want to run to the store and get coffee, but... we all having fun? I wonder if they're ghosting. I don't think they are. I think Truly is just a little eager beaver, but... Holy healing there. Well, they were 100 HP. Not Kiana's coming. Look at the minimap. We're good to go here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Great.
slain.
I don't think I can do dragon, but we should be able to get the crab. Right? Do executes count towards the feats? I don't know if I understand that question. Executes? No. No, they don't. Sorry. My brain forgot. Like, dude, I like blacked out. I forgot what an execute was as an overall mechanic. Truly. It's like, what? I was thinking of, like, Darius ult. I was like, are you talking about, like, when Darius ults somebody? I would say, yeah. But that's pretty obvious. He's executing them. And then I realized I was just being dumb, per usual. Ha! Phase rush difference, baby. What can I say, dude? Penis is too large for this Warwick Yee shit. They've tried that same little number 3 times, and 3 times the king gets out, dude. Stop it. We'll go for this. I think with Bard Portal, I'm not as scared to do this because he can hopefully portal me out of here. Ooh, nice W. Unstoppable is just... He's going to ult me towards turret. That's why I had to position on the other side, even though I wanted to stun him there. Alright, I'm out. Bro, my eyes are bugging me. I actually think it's because, believe it or not, I stayed up too late a couple nights ago. I know. Crazy. I'm going to be late to Rift Grubs, but it's fine. I think going for that gank is correct. We got a dragon, which I'm really happy about. Bard is coming, actually. Maybe we find the kill. Nice little execute. If you don't know against champions like Darius and Warwick, I was actually coaching somebody recently who did not know this, so this is going to be redundant for a lot of you, but like against Darius, Warwick champions that heal and get very scary when they're low on health, Olaf, save Lightning Q. It is your only, like, Udyr's a Swiss Army knife. Think about him that way. You've got a lot of tools in your kit, and you've got to use the best awakening to offset whatever they've got as their strength, right? Against Warwick, when is Warwick scariest? When he's fucking low on health, wailing on you with 1,000,000 lifesteal, right? You have to use your awakening correctly against that champ. If you open with R or W, you're a noob. You're going to die. Because you got to execute him. Now, Gwen also did a gazillion damage there, which was great. I didn't really even need to do anything, which was awesome. But, like you said, I was coaching somebody recently and, like, never thought about it that way. I was like, yeah, dude. Execute people that are good at low at health. It's an anti-carry tool. Doesn't do a lot. It only does 17% max health damage, right? But if they're below 20% health, it's probably going to kill them. You know what I mean? Very hard to live. Against Viego, it's why, like, AD Udyr is pretty dang good into Viego. Is because you turn into an anti-carry. Should we invade this? This is a rise port.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, they just jumped on Jen here. Oh. Nice, buddy. Ooh, thank you, Cassante. What a gentleman, dude. Holding the door open for me. I think we take the entire turret, reset, go top.
Turret plating will soon fall. Executed.
I don't mind taking the execute because I'm resetting anyway. I was hoping we would have been able to get the turret. Truly, I don't mind the because the other option is walk back, spend 8 seconds, potentially die to a flank. You know what I mean? I think.
Shut down.
Hopefully we're not losing top tower here. We are, dude, how funny is that? By overstaying bot, we don't get it, and they get first turret top. Goofball shit. I don't know why, when, where, or how this Gwen decided to move mid. But we moved mid there.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, we got to get all the neutrals from here on out if we're going to get feats of strength, which I absolutely would like. Bro, my left eye is bugging.
Ally has been slain.
I guess Gwen decided for the whole team that we are hashtag scaling.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I would have liked to have fought some of these mid-game fights, but Gwen isn't moving.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cool.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Good stun.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't fight those two alone, but I can hopefully take some Yi camps on the other side. Warwick and Master Yi will chop me up right now in a 1v2.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. We get a couple mid turrets to rebound a lot of that gold. Really, really good. Nice. Taking Gromp's really, really good. Getting close to item here. What is it? 2,000? Great. So I'll do this, and then we'll reset after. I'm actually going to take this, too, to make sure Yi doesn't take it while I'm in base. Great. With Storm Surge, I love Storm Surge if you've got an Infernal Dragon, because Storm Surge does not give you cooldown, unlike Cosmic Drive. Well played, bud. All right, we're going to clear down to bot side here. I think the issue is these contacts are just hold. I'm trying to think the last time I swapped my contacts. I can't remember, which means too old. I remember you flamed me when you went full AP into Yi. Yeah, except I've got an AD mid. And their team comp has Yasuo and 3 melees on it, so full AP can 1v5.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have no idea what that Yi is going for.
Destroyed.
The alpha oh my god, man. You are just caught with your pants down, aren't you, little bro? That's pretty strong, actually. Need more damage. I will outscale that. Don't worry. Those lightning bolts eventually one-shot him.
An ally has been slain.
It's only second dragon for them. It's not a huge end of the world if they get it. Gwen is here. I've got a lot of gold, too. Let's see if we can get something. You never know. Oh, we got a couple. Nice. That's a 350 gold decision to stay. Oh, I should have taken that. My bad, bud.
has been destroyed.
Block the R, block the R. Cool. I'm just going to go for lightning Qs. This is a strategic play to just burn it as fast as possible. Gwen and Udyr have very high max health damage, so we're not going to worry about healing. Normally you press W once there, but burn, 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 burn. Look at all that global XP. It's so nice. Roses give your team global XP, and it is insane. All right, good time to reset. Sync it up with the theme mirror. Nice job, bud. I think I'm going to do it like that. We'll upgrade to tier 2 boots. I do actually really like Sorkpin boots. I think they're better than double amp tone. Because that plus that is a lot of flat magic pen. Gwen is busted. Confirmed. Yeah, dude. We looked at her stats. 6% win rate right now this patch.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
She's in the middle of 5 people. Keep farming.
Down.
I love these Infernal Centers. We've got 19 free ability haste. That is insane, dude. 20. Just keep picking them up. What an engage angle. This is a great choke point to fight in, though. We need a Glen cleanup crew. Well, I soaked the Yi, quote unquote. Soaked by soaked, I mean died.
Shut down.
We soaked the Yi. Got lawnmowered by a Yi. Hello, Hera.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, 1,100 gold for this, so we wait clearly, and then bam. Where is my R, dude?
Killing spree.
That's so tilting. My R didn't go off for some reason.
Enemy double kill. Aced.
A lot of crowd control came through, which stopped us from using it. But I really need this team to pump the brakes on this. Currently, the team is engaging as follows. Run in. Run in. That's the strategy. Instead, what we should be doing is kiting back with a Jhin, peeling the Jhin, keeping the Jhin alive, and lawnmowering whoever is unfortunate enough to be standing near a Gwen Udyr. Instead, Gwen has green in her eyes, and like every other low master's Gwen on the server, is trying to get a pentakill. It's okay, Gwen. This is a not challenger lobby. Nobody cares if you get a pentakill down here. Let's relax and just peel the Jhin. They have literally a Warwick Yi. Why would you ever be the first to chase them? You don't, like, let them run into us, explode their health bars, get a pentakill. On the other side of Jhin not dying, you know? Kiana's doing a great job setting up engages. Jhin can't survive because Gwen is using everything at the wrong place. I appreciate what she's trying to do, but literally it's a free win if she just fronts to back it.
An ally has been slain.
No, don't FF. Chill. Where's the Yi?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wow. Jhin is useless against Yasuo, huh? I should have gone back and gotten Shadow Flame.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been
Makes sense. Yasuo should shit on a Jhin.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Lots of mobility. Life steals through whatever sustain. Jhin can't life steal. Win wall for the ult shit. The W's. You having fun, Gwen? Are we having fun? Showing up now, realizing, oh fuck, we're about to lose the game. Correct. This was not the free win you thought it was in your head, based off how you were playing. Jhin can do a ton of damage, dude. Against Yasuo, he's not very good, but I am telling you, like, how you deal with the Warwicks and the Yis is big crit burst damage, you know? Here we go. This is a nice front to back here. Nice bear stun cycle on that rise there. He couldn't move. Okay. That was the first front to back. Even though Jhin dies, that's the first time I feel like people were actually trying to peel him, dude. I'm tempted to get a frozen heart, honestly. Nobody on our team has a frozen heart. That would be a crying shame. Got a lot of magic resist. I need a void staff because the damage is just not what it should be. that alpha strike. Luke, I got a clip for you, bud. That Bard ult weaved in during the time he was immune. And it hit me while Bard Yi was still in his alpha strike. I don't know if that makes any sense. Bro just got screwed. Look at that, it's print gold. Damn it. This thing used to print more gold. This is why also Leandra is like crazy good in this game. 5,600 damage, man. Okay. I flashed into a wall, dude. GG. Funny enough, though, what happened to my Gwen? What the fuck? She just evaporated. I griefed that fight too hard. GG. I gotta work on the next game. This game, I feel like we had enough agency to win.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
This game, we just fucked up in a couple key points. That's like the second big blunder I've had this game, dude. I feel like with AP Udyr, it's why it's so fun, is it's like the most challenging form of Udyr. You can't mess up during moments like that.
Summoner has disconnected.
Well, hopefully Gwen doesn't do it to her next team. Godspeed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wonder why she's 50% win rate. Wonder why people still are talking. I'm glad that at least in the same rank she's playing a 56% win rate champ. I'm playing full AP and still most likely. I'm just curious, dude. I'm just curious. There it is. Checks. Brah. I don't really blame the Jhin. Here's why. I know Jhin is bad into that team. If Gwen had just stood on top of the Jhin, he could have been enabled so much more. Same with me, dude. Gwen is playing cleanup on aisle 6, rotate late, whatever the fuck that. Like, I don't appreciate top laners who don't have a strategic approach to the game, dude. And, like, I appreciate that she's playing a champion that's strong. I appreciate that she's playing a champion she knows, quote unquote, how to play. I don't care to dig through the history to know. But like, that ain't it. And it just makes me sad. I'm hopeful that we get to see a Gwen ban and not have that player on my team. I don't ban champions my teammates hover, obviously. She's hovering Gwen. I ban Gwen every game. I don't like having them on my team for a very specific reason. They're kind of like Kale players. They're extremely greedy. It is what it is. I think Gwen is better suited for the jungle because, like, there is a playstyle of jungle where you just power farm. Karthus does it. Gwen does it. If you scale well enough, you can kind of play like that. And frankly, I would much rather have a Gwen in the jungle than in the top. Top lane, in my opinion, while Gwen can be played top lane, if she's going to be playing like that, she has to be literally like the biggest headache in the game for the enemy team. You have to be playing almost like Tryndamere, and I like Tryndamere, but again, I'm also allowed to say that, like, if I was the Tryndamere player, I'd probably appreciate it. if I'm the Gwyn player, I don't like it. Notice how both teams banned Gwyn, by the way. How to make a champion fucking overtuned at Riot. Again, this is not a target ban because I banned Gwyn every game. The only reason Gwyn got into last game is because our teammate was hovering it. I do not like that champ right now. I think it was overtuned. And again, seeing somebody like that, their champ is just doing way too much damage. Their elo is inflated, dog. People said this for a long time about Udyr players, but I'm going to go ahead and pull this card now. For a long time, the lolWillieP players of the world and all the other players said Udyr was stat checked. Great. Now I'm going to say that Gwyn is objectively just the more stat sticky champ in the moment. It's fine. Udyr was this way for a long time. Like, I'm not pot calling the kettle black. Like, I get it. Udyr was kind of this way for a while. I am allowed to say that your elo is inflated if you're spamming Gwyn right now. It's going to eventually come back down to earth, the damage. Hey, Sato, I love you, dude. I'm actually gonna have to do that. Sato, what rank are you? You're timed out, so you can't say. What rank are you? Great. What rank am I? Great. Is there a difference between those two? Great. If you don't have a red or a blue border, I'm going to give you the same advice. The other unsolicited advice from our low masters teammates come from, called please don't give me advice. Thanks. You're too hung up on the fact that Jhin is the carry. He is the carry. He's the only attack damage on the team. Outside of Kiana, who's engaging and having to frontline because Gwyn is in Egypt. He is the carry. They're building, they had like 2 Wits End, 3 Merc Treads. They're stacking magic resist. I'm not hung up on anything, and I appreciate you, like, giving this. Moving on. Some of these takes are just too fucking scorching, dude. I can't even engage with them. They're so bad. Bro, Sato's been sent there before. He doesn't know how to stop giving unsolicited advice in a negative light. I don't mind when people say, do you think that potentially, how would you have played around the Gwyn? We're not inquisitive. We're saying, Willie, you're wrong, and here's why. Great, you're gold, and here's why. I'm not trying to be mean. Sato is a gold level player giving advice. You know, kind of just scratching my head at that one, dog. My dad, we always had a saying in our house, speak first. Or listen first, speak second, dude. If you haven't hit Challenger, please don't give somebody who has hit Challenger advice on how to play the game. I'm not going to go to Double Lift and give him advice on how to play Tristana or Kai'Sa or any ADC. Dude, you want to know why? Because it's not my area of expertise. And I haven't hit Challenger playing ADC. So what the fuck good is my advice? If you are listening to a Grandmasters as of last month, multi-seasonal Challenger, facts, just is what it is, it's facts, telling you that Gwyn was griefing by not peeling the only attack damage Jhin that somehow was able to make it to 2 items in that game, then whatever, dude. Stay gold. Like, it's so, like, and again, let's quantify some stuff for you here, buddy. This is directly at Sato. I want you to look at how much magic resist is on this enemy team. Even the fucking Yasuo is building a 3rd Wits End, dude. A 3rd Wits End. Do you think if perhaps the team, instead of diving on the backline, doing damage, and playing entirely for themselves, if perhaps they had just peeled the guy with straight attack damage, maybe that person would start doing a ton of damage instead of being useless? See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, I flame people down here too for this too, man. Like, nobody thinks as a team, right? Jhin is useless because the team is not helping him. Jhin is not useless by default. You have to go to step 1 to get step 2. If the team helps the Jhin can start doing a fuck ton of damage, especially against 4 melees that he can endlessly kite, right? Yasuo being kind of the only exception. Yi is kind of tricky too, but he can kite. Literally, I just watched the guy outrun a Warwick this game, right? He's just not having anybody enable him. We've got a Bard support, which is fine. I'm not blaming the Bard. But, like, Bard's not that great at peeling. He can't stop 5 people from dogpiling on a Jhin. That's not what a Bard does. He's got his ult, sure, but, like, he's still going to die when the ult comes out. You need, like, an Alistar or a Rel or something for this type of team, right? Bard is excellent at setting up plays. We need a team where the front line, me and Gwen, stand on top of the Jhin. Kiana played fantastic, did an amazing job, had incredible engages, was doing her job. The Kiana is the one that is engaging, and the Udyr and the Gwen stand on top of the attack damage carry and peel it. And me and Gwen are spraying nothing but max health damage at the team that literally wants to run at us, while the Jhin is endlessly kiting back and just spitting out huge 2,000 damage crits on them and systematically taking them out of the team fight, right? That is how to play this team comp versus that team comp. I'm not going to, like, argue with anybody here. Gwen can't split push against a Yi and a Warwick. They're going to kill her. Right? The split push ain't it. They've got a Rise port. They've got Yasuo to dash through minion waves and set up plays. That's not going to work. Right? We have a kite back and blow up those 4 because they have so much health. Right? We just max health spray all of them. Treat it like an AoE flame fest and just burn them in the barbecue as one. Jhin is like the single target seasoning. He's like the spice on top of the barbecue to finish everybody off, dude. While me and Gwen and Kiana are just lining shit up for him. But if we continue to dive on the back line and play like most low Masters players that think that they're going to 1v5 carry, roll my eyes again, then the Jhin is not enabled. The Udyr gets run over because Gwen is not helping the Udyr. And then all of a sudden, we have no synergy and our team comp falls apart immediately. And I am sitting here telling you, it was incorrect how she played those fights. And you're like, nope, she played very well and here's why. She did 1 million damage. Great. And we still lost the game, didn't we? It is what it is, dude. Sato was popping off again. Bro, he also slid in a little comment. Didn't you flame me for playing AP Udyr into Yi? He also slid that in that I just chose to ignore. I saw that second one and immediately said, clearly we are just not learning. Adios. To the Shadow Realm you go. That's literally strike 3 on the day, dude. I am a generous God, people. We gave him 3 strikes before we had to do it. That was a little bit much. And it was the funny part, too, if you guys remember. What did I tell him earlier? I told him, don't kick a dog when he's down. Don't give me salty, snarky comments about this and that after a loss, because I'm a pretty emotional person, right? And, like, I just don't appreciate as a streamer or a human, like, when people do that. I understand, again, when first-time people do it, you can throw jabs around here. I'm not, like, I get it. When the regulars do it, because he's here every day, dude. You know what I mean? I told him, don't do that after a loss. Guess who did it immediately after a loss? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, dude. We have to time you out, dog. That's twice in one day. And the other thing you need to think about, too, like Sato or anybody else, is like, when you say that shit, I'm petting. God, cat hair is going nuts right now. But when you say negative comments, you're enabling other people to say negative shit too. Right? And then we just have more and more people piping up saying stupid, redundant shit when at the end of the day, get a red or a blue border, send me a screenshot, and then offer a VOD review, and I will take it any day of the week. Send me a Discord screenshot saying, hey, Willie, here's my account that got to Grandmasters or Challenger. I watched your game today, and I think this is an easy moment you could improve on. Would you be willing to see if you agree with my take on your decision here? Done. I would feature you on the stream. We'd live square everything. Done. That's how to respectfully go about it, Sato. How you're doing it, cringe. You're flaming like a gold player, dude. Like, if Flame was ranked from, like, bronze to challenger, you're flaming like a gold player, too. You got to up your flame game, dude. You got to come, like, something, dude. Passive-aggressive approach is a strategy. Reverse psychology is another strategy, but your flame game is weak right now, dog. Right now, you're just pissing people off. It's not even funny. You can do the troll thing where, like, you pretend you don't care, but you do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of valid strategies you've got in your corner here. Saying this was wrong and here's why is not it. All right, let's move. Man, what a game, huh? I mean, I like Sato, dude. He just... You got to get a higher rank, Sato, before you start, like... I say this all the time. I heard it from Eminem a while back, man, but don't take advice from people less successful than you. That didn't come from me. It came from somebody else. I don't think that's necessarily something you should live 100% by, but, like, when it comes to League, dude, if your friend is gold telling you advice and you're a diamond player, what the fuck? Don't listen to that guy. He's got to put some time in, you know what I mean? Little bro's got to get his weight up. And, like, the other thing, too, again, is, like, the difference between fucking Grandmasters and Gold, dude, it's like, have you ever seen one of those, like, things where, like, it's the solar system and it just keeps zooming out? They need to make that relative to, like, just the difference between, like, being a 50 percentile player and being the tippity top. It's like, again, I will respect anybody that is that rank or higher that has advice to give. Until then, I don't want to hear it. Sorry, you get your weight up. It's unsolicited, it's unneeded, and frankly, you probably may or may, like, I would challenge anybody that thinks that's a controversial thing. Would you be willing to say that perhaps you don't know, there are just some things you don't know? It's like that saying, he's sweeping out the vision, so he might be invading me here. But there's a saying, you don't know what you don't know. I'm willing to admit, as somebody that is that rank, there's a lot of shit about this game I still don't understand to a fine detail. Right? Down there in gold, wouldn't you willing to admit maybe your team comp knowledge is not where it should be just yet, Sato? As you say that Gwen diving with a Yi Warwick is a great idea. Would you be open to that interpretation? Perhaps. We've got mid-pro, and I don't know what's going on here. The enemy jungle starts oracles. There's a pretty high chance that they're invading. Great.
First blood.
I'm level 3. Talon's gonna flame me. I don't think it's appropriate for us to engage that like that, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see about that. I can rewatch that gank later. That's tough, man. Flashing on the Yorick is an option there, but I absolutely would have gotten hit by the snowball. I think if I do that, I would have died and I would have had my flash on cooldown, so I can't escape. The other option you have is you go into Lightning Q and you literally just auto-attack him to death with Phase Rush and just hope that you can get through it. That's the other option you have in the cards there. There's no Bear Stun there, which is kind of tricky, right? So if I had Bear Stun, there's a lot more options I have. Because with Bear Stun, I just awaken E the snowball, and that's that. But with QWR, that's pretty hard for me to figure out how to play.
An enemy has been slain.
Great job, bot lane.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I definitely could have played it better. I don't know. I think it's a combination of the two. Talon shouldn't have forced it, and I probably could have weaved in an attack, but the top down is, I truly think, should not have fought there is the real answer. This team is goated. Not only did the bot lane survived the Nunu gank. Not only did we only die one time mid, but Mordekaiser even finds the solo kill there. That's huge, man. 82% win rate bet. Dude, I love playing with Senna's. Senna is actually one of, like, hidden technology. I don't know why. Like, truly, Senna is so fucking good. Because you can build Serpent's Fang and all these other, like, lethality items on her. Senna's kind of like Sona, because they both scale into these, like, super shield supports. Nar's level 6.
An enemy has been slain.
I think the correct play is wait for Crab and then go cross map it. I'm going to let Senna do that. If I show top, Nunu can take my entire bot side. That's all you. I appreciate her call. Yeah, with Nunu here especially. See, it's kind of a waste of time to walk there. To me, when you have to make those type of decisions, it comes down to what are you weighing the odd against. Ooh, I'm going to go here now. I wasn't planning. It's a bad time, actually, to do the dragon with our base walk, our laners walking back. But with Nunu overstaying, we'll get a dragon for sure. Actually, no, gank first, always.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Can't gank after the dragon. I can gank before the dragon. There we go. I think we reset here and go get a haunting, guys. And then, how should I sequence this? My raptors are in such a weird spot. I think we start bot side. I know, sports trying. We've got a lot of good, Talon's doing his job too. He got a solo kill, even though he died early game there.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Cool. Minute on Rift Grubs. What I'm going to do is just full clear real quick and then reset. Get a Leander's fight. I could also go top here. Go top.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, I need to reset here. No coffee. How do people do this? No caffeine every day. Now is the time to reset if we're going to do it. So I think we'll go for it here. My bot side's exposed, but whatever, man. Nunu invades a Talon. I think he dies. We'll see. Huh. I don't know what the deal with that Nightbot setting is. We used to have an Australian mod named Jazzy that used to set up a lot of that stuff. I don't know. I think if you like type hey or something, it goes through. Nice. 6 Rift Grubs away from a Yorick. That is so good. We got a little bit of dead time. Technically, I need to reset right now. But I'm going to hover here for a second and see what they do. Waiting for the Dark Seal. Great. I need coffee. Somebody drop ship me some caffeine, dude. I was watching this video last night about some dude that just broke a Guitar Hero world record. He did Through the Fire and Flames, 200% speed, flawless. It was ridiculous. But there was a point in the video where he drank a little pot of coffee, and I was like, I get that. One streamer doing another.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
All right.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice job, Talon.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Damn. All right, second item. What are we building? Try Malignance here. Look at the deep words.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
Stop pinging me. This is a stupid fucking fight, and you all know it.
Enemy killing spree. Executed. Your turret has been destroyed.
So you got a red or a blue border, Senna. You can't type to your junglers. It's good advice for you to live by. Please shut up. Full clearing as they're forcing a fight mid against Pantheon ult and Nunu counter engage. Complaining about their jungle farming.
Has destroyed a turret.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Counter engage coming through here.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
See how this works? Nunu is now 2 levels underneath me permanently.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Please report jungle. Left a 3v4. He's going to farm. Don't worry, guys. I'm on your side. Okay? I'm letting you know some of these laners truly just complain when they die. The first thing they do is look at their jungle and say, why is he not fighting with me? Ooh, nice. Hextech Soul's really good on this team.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Got some winners out here, dude. Winners. Mordekaiser lived? No shit, dude. This one simple trick I'm getting flamed for. It's called getting your camps on cooldown before the neutral. Imagine farming. Willie, you should have been fighting these last 2 minutes. Why? What are we contesting? Nothing. Great. I'm going to show up to this fight with an item spike, boots, and just run over them.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have bear stunned that.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I think we've got enough time to do this. Nice thing is when you go Malignance, you get a lot of cooldown on your Awakenings, so you get a lot of lightning cues. You're learning Udyr, Ultimate Haste applies towards your passive. Now you're on. I need to get that like as a slogan. It's my second most valuable camp. Thank you, though. Like, laners look at junglers farming truly as a bad thing. If they knew what it was, it's I'm collecting tempo to get dead time. Alright? I'm trying to be as strong as possible so that way when I do show up, unlike the enemy jungler, I get kills every single time. You do too. It's a net win. See, I've got 6 assists, 2 kills.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
He mistimed the Nunu ult. That is so bad. GG, guys.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Nice.
an inhibitor.
I'm very close to item. GG. Nice. Alright, well that was a fun one. Another game of just farming to victory, dude. Trash jungler. I'd rather have the jungler doing the objectives than not, personally, but I guess people don't want that. Alright, bear back, guys. Hello. Man, it's starting to warm up out here. Tennessee is starting to get hot. Delicious. All right. We check the YouTubes. Sup, man? Awesome background. What's up, One Time Bowler? Thank you so much, man. I've been kind of stuck low plat for a few weeks. Sorry, I just got to this comment. I feel like I'm pretty fed in objectives, but can't close out games. I was playing tank, but might switch to AP. What do you think? AP is much... If closing games out is your biggest gripe, like... If you're able to identify as a player that you're good at pathing, you're good at tracking the enemy jungle, you're consistently getting 6 Rift Grubs or 2 Dragons or both, right? Up until the point where you need your team, you're playing pretty well, but then you feel shaky, yeah, try full AP. Like, that's where full AP shines. It's Udyr, so you get all the strengths of early game Udyr, the farming, the tempo, the 1v1ing, whatever. And then you also just scale into the carry, so you're not relying on your mid or your ADC to do the damage. Tank is consistent, right? Because if you think about it, if you are the selfless player that builds resistances, and nobody does that in solo queue, right? Pardon me. But if you are the selfless guy building resistances, most people on your team build damage. I mean, think how many of your teammates truly build tank. I'm not talking like, you know, AP Malphite. I'm not talking like, you know, Lethality Scion. I'm talking true 100% of their items are all tank. And that's rare, right? Udyr, you build Leandries, which is kind of a mage item, but you go straight tank after, right? And like, I would say like a Scion that builds Hollow Radiance straight tank, same. Or like, you know what I mean? So, AP will absolutely help you close out games. Tank is always going to be more consistent because you allow other people to build damage, and people want to build damage. It's why I play damage Udyr. It's way more fun. I don't like playing tank. I don't think many... Like, tank and support are pretty selfless roles at the end of the day. Would I rather play against a challenger, Nidalee, or Elise? Nidalee. I've played against both Tarzan on his Graves back when he was rank 1. I've played against Night Blue dozens of times on his Elise. I've played against... And there's other Elise players too, of course, out there. But I'm trying to think of like the name brand like Andy's. Nidalee just gets outscaled, and I'm really good. Like, as a player, my dodging is one of the best things I do to, like, bring up other areas that I'm bad at. I can dodge a Nidalee spear all day of the week, dude. Plus, Udyr just, you delete Nidalee at a point. At a point, it's very easy. Man, I tell you what, boys, I did bicep workout 2 days ago. Oh my god, I said it yesterday and I said it the day before. Like, my arms are sore, but it keeps getting more and more sore. Like, have you ever been so sore that like each day you wake up and you're like, how am I in more pain? It's not pain, but you know what I mean. The weird part is I like the feeling of being sore. Like, it, I don't know, it's a nice feeling. But jeez, it's one of my favorite. I technically, whenever you do go to the gym, like, everybody's got their different workouts, but one of the, usually like once a week or something, you should try doing one of your muscle groups at just ridiculous weight. Right? So like last week I did bicep curls way above my weight that I normally do, and even though I couldn't do many, it's why I'm so sore, is I ripped the shit out of my muscle. Gwyn must go. Elise is...
Conflict feeds the failure.
Elise is one of those champs that, like, she's kind of like Nidalee, so she's definitely an early game champ, I would say. But Elise kind of falls off pretty hard. Sorry, other way around. Nidalee falls off pretty damn hard. I feel like even late game, and Elise still brings, like, for instance, Elise's Dragon and Baron steals is probably one of the best in the game. Flash Q, Smite, Repel, done, right? It's so good. Her turret dives are so good. She can blow up squishies right now as an archetype. Champions that build flat magic pin are very strong. Think of Syndra, think of Elise, think of Talia, think of like any champion building Storm Surge or Shadow Flame is pretty strong at the moment. And I think that Elise, unlike Nidalee, even though they can both build the same items, Elise's kit is just a way better kit than Nidalee. I don't know. Like, it scales better into the late game, even though they're both extremely early game oriented. Nidalee is a pain in the ass, though. Now, am I jungling against two people? Because if I'm against a duo, I'd be much more afraid of the Nidalee. Because, like, a Nidalee can just do crazy invades and, like, has ridiculous tempo if you know how to play her correctly. But if she's alone, I can usually deal with her pretty well. Elise is a pain in the rear no matter what. If it's a true challenger player. There are certain champions, you know, I say this, dude. Like, certain champions out there, their kits are so good, dude. Like, Orianna comes to mind. Like, Elise comes to mind. That, like, they will always be played. Lee Sin is pretty much close to a perfect champion. He's got a weird kit these days. It's not 100% perfect by any means, but, like, Lee Sin actually is damn near a perfect champion. These champions will always be picked in high elo. Just because, like, what they bring to the table is just unique. It's truly one of a kind. It's got a little bit of everything that you need, and it has something that it does extremely well. I just got out a 47-minute solo dolo. That's funny. 6-item AP Udyr. All right, my lovely YouTube audience. I think we're caught up on chat over there. Oh, man. Again, my arms are weak these days.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Draven, Nautilus, Karthus, Aatrox, Aurelia.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Right out the gate, dude, I'm gonna mute all Andy. Every time I've read something today in chat, it's been negative from my teammates. I have not had one person in chat say great pathing. Cool build. None of that. Doesn't happen. We're good. We're good. I get it. We're all just here for LP. Let's make that happen. Let's get down to business, boys. Six-item AP Udyr is so fun, man. Like, if you can ever make it to truly late game, especially if you've got Gathering Storm and Dark Harvest in there, holy cow. It is so fun. Karthus still hasn't shown here. There's got to be a blue start. Great, Karthus is there and there. It's funny, since I didn't show on my Raptors, Karthus pinged his teammates to come help. That's why Aatrox and I really have backed off. That's so funny. See how I really had just now walked out of Top River? Karthus thought, because of my start and where I was, that I was invading him. Ha! Got him. I actually am going to smite that just to get here a little quicker. Alright, if we miss the knockback, it is what it is. I'm not expecting to get much here. Karthus is 28 CS, so he's already done the crab. Well played, Scion. Ha! What a weird start, man. We'll do that. Actually, I've got deep ward, so keep the yellow. We have two options here. You either pass straight bot and gank. Go straight into dragon, 3 options, or farm. I think I'm going to go with farm. Surprising nobody.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Why are you farming? Because I didn't see a high enough chance of that gank working with a level 4 bard. So once my camps are down, though, I'll be much more willing to gank because dead time, you know. To me. So really, it could actually give me a hard time here. Okay, we're actually going to go up here then. I'd prefer grubs, honestly, but Infernal Dragon's great on Karthus, but I can't fight there with my team in base, you know? I can let my team reset, walk here, and then we'll clump these guys together. My next target back is 1,300 gold. So I think we farm the top quadrant. Reset. Unless there's a good gank or something here. All right, let's see what's going on down here. How long will you stream? I got no idea. Nora, what time is it now? Nora said she'll be home around 8 or 9 tonight. So probably up until then. We'll see. My eye is really bugging me, though, if it doesn't get better. I don't know. I might have to turn the webcam off or lights off or something. I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
What a...
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, my lord. He actually pulled it out. I thought they were going to fuck that up.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think he cleared the top because he's got a blue buff. Yeah, he did. Cool.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Interesting. I guess I should have known Karthus was coming.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Gonna be honest, I thought we had more kill pressure than we did. Just a bad decision there. Bright side, we beat Karthus up to top side since he is here.
Enemy killing spree.
Sussy, sussy, sussy. I don't know about this.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Shut down. An ally
No! Damn, dude, I thought we had him. All right. What a time to be alive, huh? I'm going to reset, get some boots. Any matchups where AP Udyr is awful? Master Yi is pretty bad. Jarvan's pretty bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Feel like my bot side's gonna be gone anyway. Guys. I should have just lightning queued him here.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, that looks like a kill.
Enemy has been slain.
Great job. Bard finishes him off.
An enemy is
Caitlyn gets zapped though.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice stun.
Your team has destroyed
Interesting.
a turret.
So that was a 1-for-1, except the Caitlyn got run over. So not 1-for-1. But it wasn't part of the same fight, so I don't know how to feel about it. I like the Malignants last game. We'll try it again here.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if he needed to take that one, though. 3 bot.
Is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, dude.
An ally has been slain.
Leandra's burn gets the other one. What a game, though, huh? What a game. Starting to come online, gentlemen. We're starting to get... Dude, they're kind of ooga-boogering this game away, though. $650 is my combined, so we're super duper close here. Did Lord that damage. What does she have? A hull breaker?
Turret has been destroyed.
Got it. They're on it. Not going for this? Why did everybody come top here? Payload delivered.
Killing spree.
Pray for me! Auto attack something!
You have been
Ah! Dude, every time you start having fun, there's an anti-fun ability in this meta, dude. There's something every time, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Every time you start having fun, somebody is somewhere with some bullshit. I think they're about to die to Irelia. No, okay, cool. Malignus is great, though.
You have slain an enemy.
Great. Crazy we've got 5 Rift Grubs. No one on our team has been able to use it yet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nautilus is here, so I'm just going to ignore that.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
No, chill. There's no neutrals. The good news is Draven really shouldn't be able to carry against this comp. Kills on him aren't the worst. LOL, though, at that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Armor boots, my friend, against the Draven Irelia comp.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, and Draven kills don't mean a whole lot to me this game. I don't think they'll change. I'm taking a deep flank.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. You have been slain.
Always an anti-fun button, huh? How is Caitlyn? Caitlyn just joined this fight. Already have hell. That's crazy, dude. Okay, Caitlyn is sussy. good Bardo.
Enemy has been slain.
Right in the middle of mine.
You have been slain.
Are we allergic to neutrals in low elo? Do you understand the saying, keep your eye on the ball? Why can you guys not focus a dragon to save your fucking life? Willie, you just inted that. I have to int that to stop the dragon. Do you understand? Nobody is stopping the Draven. Glass Cannon Udyr is currently the only option on the table, as it turns out. Cringe. Oh, y'all better have barriers, man.
An ally has been slain.
That's a triple.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Talented. I am laughing so hard right now that 4 people at this rank literally just said, you know what, let's go focus the side fight over the Draven that is alone on a dragon. That was...
You have been slain.
brilliant. I think she kills everybody here.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
This is too funny, dude.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. A summoner has
0 teamwork. 0 understanding of how to climb. GG, guys. Good luck in low masters, all 4 of those teammates. I can't stand. I cannot stand these low masters rank. It is truly my least favorite bracket to climb through. I do not understand how we literally can climb to masters, meaning we've got some comprehension of the game, right? We're good at something. Something we do gets us to a level where we can play at the top level of play. And then I see, like, truly, when you're in a Grandmasters game, everybody's fucking moving as one, dude. When you're in these low Masters games, I have to question my existence as a player. Because I'm like, why is this person moving here? Why are we here? Why are we not setting up the dragon? Why are we chasing in the enemy jungle while the Draven is alone on a dragon soul? Like, there are so many of these critical decisions that are just swing and a miss for these players down here that I'm like, I can't wrap my head around how these people are expecting to climb, dude. Some of these guys truly need to just reapproach their game. I'm having a lot of fun playing AP, but there's a side of me that just wants to switch it up, man. I love full AP. It's one of my favorite ways to play. But it is so infuriating when you are simultaneously the front line, the tank, and the split pusher. Because none of your teammates seem to know how to do anything. AP can fill 2 of those 3 plugs for me, which is the damage and the team fighter. I can't deal with it when this is what we're dealing with, right? We've got a Talia mid with 0 objective damage. Let me repeat that. That is a mid lane in whatever rank this is, D1, low masters, whatever bracket we're at. This is a mid laner with 0 objective damage, 0 turret damage, nothing. I don't know how you're expecting to win. I'll just say that, man. Right? I do not enjoy playing with some of you people. You guys have got to go look at a mini-map. Literally, let me give you a quick lesson on how to win and how to get to the enemy nexus, right? I'm going to zoom out, way the fuck out for some of you low masters plebs to where we can all get on the same page. Because clearly we are not on the same page based off how we're playing these games, guys. Let's pretend we're blue team. The objective is to blow this thing up. This is how you win. Correct? Great. How do we get there, Twitch chat? Well, we got to get through some fucking turrets. That's pretty annoying. And there's going to be players guarding those turrets, right? How do we get through turrets, Twitch chat? Rift grubs. See how that works? There's an objective that helps you literally take them down quicker. Okay, no issues, no issues. That's just a neutral. No worries, dude. We're just going to keep farming these minion waves and keep playing champions that we can't actually fight Rift Grub fights with. No worries, dude. No worries. Okay. How do we defeat the players guarding those turrets? Well, you're going to have to be stronger than them. How do you get stronger than them? Well, we can get a lot of kills and a lot of gold. Yeah, but that's kind of a variance thing, right? Like some games you can farm, some games you can't, depending on map state. You know, some games you get a Clown Fiesta game. You know, some games, whatever, right? I'd say the most consistent way to get yourself stronger than the enemy team would be through a Dragon Soul, because it gives you a 78% chance of winning the game statistically if you get 4 dragons. Wouldn't you say? That's the easiest way to deal with the players guarding the turrets, is by getting the dragons that boost you, gives you so many buffs to where they can't fight you because you're just so strong. If only there was a way to where we as a team and as low fucking Masters players could zoom out and realize how we literally get to the enemy nexus is by getting Rift Grubs and dragons. Down here, it's fucking rocket science. It's like they try and play like, and again, like I'm not really impressed with anybody on the enemy team last game because like they're all playing like these Clown Fiesta games, dude. None of these players are actually showing up to neutrals with gold spent. And it's not about me as a jungler forcing that. Again, take it from somebody who has literally been to Grandmasters and Challenger multiple times. I am telling you people, the easiest, most consistent way to climb is by showing up to neutrals with gold spent on fucking time. Not a minute late, not 30 seconds late, not setting your wave up and then you'll be there, not catching the next wave just to get an extra advantage and then you'll be there. On time with gold spent, setting up for a play in a bush. Bruh, it's laughable. I don't even... I need to get like a dinger or like a counter in the top right for games like last game where we count how many teammates truly showed up on time to neutrals. We'll go through Rift Grubs, Dragons, Rift Heralds, Barons, Atacons. We'll go through them all, dude. Every single game last game, if you rewatch this, we passed away from it, dude. Our entire team literally just said, dude, I'm in the mood for a Tiger game. Matt, let's do a Tiger QSS game. Say less, ye. I've been feeling a little Tiger Udyr anyway. These fucking kids won't let me even scale with full AP, and even when I do, they still take stupid fights, dude. I had a game yesterday where I dropped 50,000 damage. Second place on my team was 30,000. And it's not about damage, but it's just going to show. People will not let themselves be carried. Hello Blades is actually not a bad pickup for the Yi. Lethal Tempo is good for like melees and tanks that you can endlessly auto. PTA is great if you're going to be single target bursting. Conqueror is great if they've got a lot of like bruisers. I think this is looking like a PTA angle. Cut down's pretty bad on Tiger. You usually want to go coup de grace or sorry, last stand's bad. I think I'm going to do coup de grace against this team. Coup de grace. Well, they've got 2 champions that cannot be slowed, which is brilliant. I'm actually going to do the OG PTA Celerity Water Walking. This is some Season 6 rune page shit right here. I don't even think these runes existed back then. More like Season 8. This used to be the bread and butter, and instead of Legend Haste, we had Legend Tenacity. God rest that beautiful, beautiful rune. Please bring it back. Let us not weep that such a rune died, but let us cheer that such a rune once existed. Twitch chat. What a beautiful, beautiful rune that thing was. Dude, I'm in plat and I have to solo everything. Bro, like, again, I cannot understand how, again, I had a mid laner in a master's lobby do 0 turret damage, 0 objective damage over the course of a 30-minute game. That is so bad. Bro, that's not like, that's like inexcusably bad. Like, you know, like, we have to win the game somehow. I don't expect you to show up to everyone, and I don't expect you to do a lot of damage. I just expect you to show up to the fights that matter. And that is a pretty damning revelation, I would agree, that, like, yeah, if you're doing 0 neutral, you're probably going to all the wrong places at the wrong time, and that's literally how do you lose the game. You know? From, like, a strategic standpoint, that is literally how you lose the game, truly. I'm actually going to pop the ward here. Sometimes you'll see Yeez come for, like, late invades. No caffeine Willie is so sad, Willie, man. I'll go for the other Q here. How are you? Life's good. Playing a little Udyr. I just had a disappointing loss, but we'll be okay. We're on the rebound. Two auto attacks and turtle here. Red buff with 12 CS, so he still hasn't done any of his blue side, it looks like. Wow, dude. Wow, we even got the mid rotation. Let's go. Tiger Kingdom, baby. PTA Chad. 111 damage. Oh, yeah. Triple longsword boot start. That just expired here. Nice. Since she's moving into his top side and my top side needs to reset, I'm going to go down. Just full clear, I think. Oh no, dude. Yi is throwing off his pathing because I think he just skipped his Krugs to do that. No way he lives here. That's crazy. All right, let's go work our way towards top side. Ba-bam. I like that, and then we'll do that. Honestly, Tiamat is falling out of my good graces, boys. Tiamat feels like a waste of gold every time I buy it. I love the cleave effect, don't get me wrong, and like when you finish Stridebreaker, it feels super solid, you know? He's here. Nice. Dude's already dead. He doesn't even realize it. These Yi players must be stopped. Yeah, ever since Jungle Pet, maybe that is why Tiamat feels so bad, is it's the Jungle Pet phenomenon, dude. Holy cow. Bro, seeing those lightning bolts fly everywhere, thunder god, dude. Teleport. I think we just get out. Not the right time to do this. I should have reset immediately, but since we're here, let's finish this off. Tell you what we'll do here, actually. I'm going to full clear the top. Let's set up our cross map, and then we'll come down and do the dragon. I don't want to leave anything on the map for Master Yi to take. Hey, buddy, if you want to jungle, just queue jungle, dude. I know you wanted me to do the dragon, but unfortunately I'm red side, and I'm tempoing the map super well. You see a 6-0 jungle. I see a jungler that's preserving tempo and not allowing any opportunities for the enemy jungle back into the game. He takes 300 gold out of my top side. That's a 600 gold swing that I don't want to expose myself to. Cool.
Godlike. Double kill.
Uh-oh.
Legendary. An ally has been slain.
Rest in peace, Sona. Wait, we're not going for this? Umbral Glaive Udyr, question mark? There's too many people here.
An ally has been slain.
All right. A lot of people have been building this on Udyr, this Edge of Night technology. I'm not the first to do it, okay? This is not my build. Are we all on the same page? I don't want anybody running. Willie, dude, this is not. Again, I've seen 3 or 4 Udyrs and Masters Plus using this item. So I'm here to show you today what it can or can't do. Dun. I need the Jaws theme, dude. That was...
Shut down. Legendary.
That was thrilling gameplay. We had a little bit of dead time on the other side of the map, so I said, let's go for it.
Killing spree. has destroyed a turret.
Man, what a U-turn from that other Master Yi game. We played a Master Yi game earlier today. Holy shizer, complete opposite. Big shutdown on me there. I should have waited for the team is the real crime there. Who got it? Misfortune. Great. Let's go for that. Good A move kite from the Tristana here. Nice, dude. Really good Tristana pick cleanup here. No Master Yield, so he's like half the champion he should be. I kind of like Frozen Heart technology here. Usually in high elo, you shouldn't build more than 2 items, 2 damage items. If anything, you should do like Mortal Reminder or something, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you, Sona. Big Willie time. The people want to see Tiger Udyr, dude. I don't know what it is about AD Udyr, but everybody likes seeing it. It's a great game for Tiger Udyr, yeah. Bro, you have to have, like, double the APM to play Tiger. Because you have to right-click all this nonsense, you know? No! Worst blast cone ever, dude. I was trying to give him a jet pod escape there if he wanted it. We end up even getting mid-turret there, dude. Alright. Oh yeah. They call me the anti-Master Yi, dude. Rocking that Rip Grimes drip.
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like we're fighting.
Killing spree.
Cool. Olaf's top. I'm just going into this here. I'm outplayed, guys. Let me just fucking zone off into space. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know, I was at crossroads on what to build next, but thanks, Mauzar. I figured it out.
Has been slain.
Bam. Dude, Malzor's just ult Udyr. It is what it is. You're a frontline. I think that's only my second. I've actually haven't had too many this game, but yeah. To be fair, I also have 13 fucking kills, so I don't blame the guy. Merc Scimitar is actually a pretty good item, though. I don't mind it on this. We're going to need to get armor pin on here somewhere. I think we go for the Mortal Reminder, right? Mm-hmm. No.
Double kill.
Dude, low masters in A. Never gets old, dude. These players think they're the same as me. Cringe. Fucking Tiger here, dude. If only you could play it every game. If only you had Tompkins stop Cho'Gath mid every time, huh? Sona support to just make you unkillable. Pretty dumb game here, man. Should I just upgrade it? What? 40 magic resist, 10% life steal. I like life steal on the deer, man. Life steal is really hard to get. I think you've got Blade of the Ruined King, Merc, Scimitar, Bloodthirster. I think that's about it, right? One of the hardest stats in the game to get. For good reason. You want to know why? When you are chunking people for all that max HP, you hit like a truck. Wow.
An ally has been slain.
I was hoping that would have connected. It's fine.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright, we'll go here then. Hit that Ravenous Hydra angle. Oh yeah, Ravenous Hydra also gives blood lifesteal. If you guys have never done Cockroach Udyr either, that's a really fun build where you just do straight lifesteal. I don't know how good that would be though after the nerfs. I can't tank.
Rampage.
Nice job. We got the Malzar here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No! Barn! Stop stunning me! Shit!
An enemy has been slain.
GG.
Shut down. Victory.
Does the life still stack on top of the W? And to my understanding, it just stacks and stacks and stacks. Well, hot dang. I got that Tiger Udyr in my back pocket. Don't worry. Udyr is that two-tone pill, gentlemen. Just because we don't play it don't mean we haven't practiced it for way too many games in the past. Hello, little kid. It's fun, man. I've got a hybrid Udyr in my back pocket now. I've been practicing tank Udyr and been getting good at that AP Udyr. Obviously, we've been spamming. I know. I wish if there was an AP variant for QSS. Like, Banshees is not good enough. But that's a pretty 1v9 build. Obviously, Frozen Heart was specific to this game. It was to counter their team. But this is a 1v9 build. Stride Breaker, Edge of Night, so you block incoming spell shields. And then the QSS to block once you do get spell shielded. And then you can hit Awaken E and just cha-cha slide out of there. Dude, I've said this for a long, long time, and if you watch my AD Udyr like itemization guide from way back when, Mercurial Scimitar is one of the best items on AD Udyr. Why? Because the only time you'll die is A, if your Awakening's on cooldown and you're just completely out of position, right? Or B, they crowd control you before you can press Awaken E. If you have QSS, you can QSS, press Awaken E immediately, and you get a jail at a free card every single time it's Tiger Udyr. Insanely good item. It also, of course, gives you lifesteal. Like I said, Udyr's Q does like 15 to 20% max health damage. So being able to heal 10% of that is insane. Udyr does not have lifesteal outside of his W in his kit, which is for good reason. Even that amount of lifesteal is kind of crazy on certain builds, but this is a super solid item. Now, it is a tech item. You don't build it every game, but definitely against the Malzahars of the world. I'm trying to think of the other like super obnoxious like crowd control effects that I build this against. Skarner. If you ever are a psychopath and choose to play into Skarner, this is an amazing item into Skarner. Trying to think who else it's like crack cocaine into. But it's a tech item. That's why you can't build it every game. If you can build it, you should absolutely build it, though. Broken. You guys want to see AP or AD Udyr? What are we in the mood for here? All right, YouTube. Let me catch up on chat. All right, great. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, guys. Head over to the Twitch if you want more Willie content. I'm going to turn on music on the Twitch, and I can't do the stream at the same time. So thank you guys for being here. I am going to continue streaming on Twitch, of course. So just YouTube audience over to Twitch. That's all you got to do. But